Okay. I guess we're starting now.
Here, hold on. Reilly grabs his coffee.
Why is there a dick in the corner of the screen? I wonder who drew that. The only person here that's purple.
It's a mystery.
As somebody from Vinesauce once said, who's been drawing dicks?
Is that part of the world now?
Yeah. It is. It's
Some massive dick? Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's where all the power of Narset's stored.
They call it the Spire.
Yeah, it's right in those two circles in the bottom. That's where it's all stored. Okay. You guys left Fey Rendezvous.
Stored at the balls.
I forgot to write an introductory thing.
Yeah. Last time on D&D Ball Z.
Yeah, you guys, you dipped pretty hard from that fishing town. Like, pretty hard. You spent like half an hour trying to get past like a guard checkpoint. You're sat in traffic for like that long, holding up everybody. Everyone roll a d20 for me.
Oh boy. Roll for encounter.
Define everyone.
Everyone.
Like Giorgio?
No, the four of you as people.
Wow.
Okay, let me consult my my handy dandy random encounter. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
No, just because I have a lot to sort through.
Good cover.
No, just fucking Jesus Christ. I have
Ancient gold dragon.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Actually, let me make notes.
Roll for final boss.
Oh god, it's Luca.
It's R.
Okay, hold on.
It's the ghost of Gordon Past.
Talk amongst yourselves as I try to figure this out, because I evidently am bad at it.
Guys, what do you think the universe is going to throw at us today?
Ancient gold dragon.
Ooh, nice bet.
That better be on the table.
I'll take 2 gold pieces if you're wrong.
How
Potion seller.
far?
What was that, Chris?
A potion seller.
Ooh, a potion seller. I wonder if he'll have the best potions.
I don't know what it is, but I'm super fucking paranoid now, as usual.
Oh, come now. It can't be that bad. Right, universe?
You guys rolled pretty in the middle, so...
I need everyone to physically stop me this week from taking 30 minutes to decide on one thing, please.
Okay, we are now introducing the veto Xero rule. Everything Xero says is non-binding.
It's gonna be the just do it movement.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a lot of combat today.
We can even
level up.
Yeah.
Maybe.
My worst fear is we run into those bandits again.
The same one.
That sucks.
Yeah,
We're on the same route. I actually wanted to talk about that. So are we still going to pursue the shortcut?
It's up to you.
And the only reason I want to do that is because I don't want the road bandits again.
No,
it was just the one time.
There's a pretty likely chance they're still there.
Hopefully the 4 corners cleaned up the rest of them. Because that's what they were doing, right?
You mean the Atme brothers?
No, the 4 corners.
They're going the opposite way from you.
I know.
They don't just follow you everywhere you go.
I know, but while they were in town, those were the jobs they were taking. They were going around and killing the bandits.
You also encountered them 3 days out of the city.
Oh.
I don't know. You could be there, you could be not. Who knows? You ran over their leader.
Sorry about that one.
Oh, that's a good point.
It's fine, though. He can't catch up. He's got no legs left.
We randomly encounter a hospital and have to deal with the repercussions.
He's chasing you with a wheelchair and a knife.
The combat that Simon mentioned earlier, it wasn't physical, it was emotional.
Yeah. The real enemy was your inner self-doubt. Okay. Depends on if I want to have our time. I might have you guys roll again after. Maybe we'll see. See how it goes. Okay. It's. So are you guys going to cut through the forest or not?
Let's roll a d20.
We could just vote on it because I vote yes.
You vote
Yeah.
yes for the
Yes,
shortcut?
to take the shortcut.
Yeah, I want to take the shortcut.
Majority rules. I'm in.
Sure,
Okay.
alright.
Shortcut it is. I mathed it out while you guys were looking. Assuming you on cart, it will take somewhere between a little over 2 weeks, maybe a little under 2 weeks, depending on how good the terrain is. Because it's hard to take a cart into the dense ass forest, and
Hey,
You know.
Simon.
yes,
Do you know a fun little fact about Janna and terrain?
there's a difference between you and a couple people and you and a cart.
Guess what? This time in the thing, we're alone traveling now, so it actually applies.
You're alone traveling.
No, we're a group travel. That's part of the thing. That only applies to the group if we are long distance traveling, whatever the fuck that's called.
That's a thing. That's
It
nifty.
doesn't specify
It's a thing
like
for
carts or
raiding.
anything.
We're natural explorers. Is that what it is?
I think it is.
Difficult terrain doesn't slow your group's travel,
Ooh.
and we can't become lost except by magical means.
Good deal.
Not to be that bitch, but it's my
She's
job
got
to
the
know what Janna
receipts.
can
so-
do.
yeah, exactly.
Make a survival check with advantage. I'll give you.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, where the fuck is that? Did it go?
No.
Why isn't that working?
Is your thing still fucked?
Oh, reminds me, I need my other window.
You just click on it, right? I'm clicking on it.
Oh, server's been interrupted.
Oh my god! Oh my lord!
Oh, nat 20.
That is the most recent one. Look at that.
Well, let's
Well,
just pick
all of-
23.
all of these are really good rolls. So it doesn't matter which one he decides to troll you with. They're all
I'm
good
also
rolls.
gonna take the first one you rolled, so it's gonna be 22, which is still a 19.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, let's pull out the maps.
What class was it that gets double natural 20s? If you roll
Everyone.
a 19, it counts as a natural 20.
Fighter.
Fighter. Okay,
They crit on 19s.
it's wild. Is that only in battle though?
Yeah.
Okay.
On attack roll specifically.
Okay.
I hope that lag didn't take all your good rolls for the night.
It did. It's ones and twos from here on out.
Great.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say it'll take you probably a little less than a week, but roughly about somewhere between
Hell
12
yeah.
14 days. Because, you're able to guide a wooden cart that's supposed to be on dirt roads through the forests.
That's fair.
Somehow. Magic. Why not? Okay. Oh god, random encounters. Hold on. Don't mind me. I'm just It's not like I'm
What-
panicking or anything.
So, Misty, what did you not believe today?
I saw an actual shrunken head. That was pretty freaky.
Where was this at? What city?
Grand Prairie.
I don't know where that is. Okay.
Yeah, it's not super
That not Alberta?
populated.
I think I've been to the one in Florida, but I was really young. But I remember all those things that you're saying. I'm like, do they just have these at every single one? How many
Oh.
shrunken heads have they acquired?
Just the one, and it's so funny because they have it advertised on the road, come see our authentic shrunken head, and it's like literally it can fit in the size of your hand. Like,
There's a lot of.
why
fake
would
shit.
people pull over for that?
I don't know. It's Tech 6. Oh my,
It's
Tech 6.
Texas.
Tex-Mex is my favorite cheese.
How come you're not at South by Southwest, Misty?
That's a good question. I didn't go because I had D&D. Obviously, that's more important.
I admire your priorities.
Yes, you guys are very important to me.
That's a mistake.
About
This
how-
session's gonna suck.
Oh.
I don't think so.
I like the idea of you like at South by Southwest. Oh my god, I can't say a single word today. South by Southwest, but like you're still doing it like on your phone and just hear you like in the crowd.
Just
What is this
scrolling
South
through
by
the phone.
Southwest you speak of?
For all you know, I'm in
Uh,
Austin right now.
One of the like media conglomerate things where there's a bunch of concerts and like film stuff going on. Just a bunch of nasty rich people.
Nasty.
Nasty.
So like Coachella?
Coachella, but for like media, the tech industry. And I don't know.
I don't know why I've
what they
never
do
heard of
there.
this.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with it either because I know like on Steam right now there's some video games that are video games. There's some games on sale that are like Texas based or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, I saw that. Yeah. So who's even at South by Southwest this
I
year?
want to check that. Maybe something I want is on sale.
ASAP Rocky's there.
Good for him.
Isaac's still alive, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
he died in
Sorry.
fake combat.
Okay, I was trying to remember.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is everything alright after we did that? Yes.
Yeah, I should.
I do remember though that I burned a spell slot when we were leaving town, so I think
Yeah,
that's
but
still
it takes
alive.
you a while before something happens, so you've probably rested a couple times.
Okay, so I can get my spell slot back.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. So the first like couple days of travel, nothing interesting happens. You're just starting to hit the foresty area, which I'm actually gonna put a token on the thing, just because it's funnies. I'll put the bear.
Yay.
You're roughly
Oh,
about
but he's
that
our
far.
mascot.
You basically your mascot. You
Oh, wait, I
roughly
need
know
to
the
do one
bear.
thing.
Okay.
That's not it.
Okay, I can't even see the bear clawing. That's how big the heart is.
Where's the weed one? There it is. No, that's not it. There we go. Okay.
Yes.
Did that stay?
Absolutely massive. Is that really the shortcut
bear
though?
has
Wouldn't
weed.
you go
No,
north?
well, you're gonna be here, there, and then just cut across, as opposed to be like. So you're in there. You're taking the road for a little bit. Then you're gonna cut across this corner here, assuming. Yeah. Ooh, Jesus.
What did you do to my boy?
He's a thick boy. Okay, I'll say you're there for now. No,
He's
not there.
a pancake.
Yeah, so the first three couple days or so, nothing happens. Who's leading the cart? Who's actually driving the cart?
Probably Janna.
Okay, who's sitting next to the gnome?
Oh, myself and Xero are wanted, right? So we're staying in the back.
I'm not wanted.
pretty
I thought Janna's
No.
wanted.
Yeah, you and Janna are
Oh.
wanted.
What?
But we're
Oh, we
also out of Fairhaven. I think we'll be
Yeah,
good.
we're fine.
Okay.
It's not like Words of Crimes travel or anything.
That's true. I don't
It's
know
fine,
how
everything's
we
fine.
want to organize
fine.
ourselves then.
It's
I-
Is
I be in-
Isaac flying ahead of us?
Can I
Yeah,
be
I
in
was
the
gonna
back?
say same. I want to be in the back so I can let Isaac kind of go ahead of us and scout while I look through his eyes.
okay, so who's actually driving the cart then?
Janna's driving. I don't know who's riding shotgun.
I guess Reilly will be.
Okay, then it's the bear and the nudist in the back. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll say, and you're keeping eyes with Isaac then?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll say Isaac and the two in front make perception checks.
But my passive perception.
Yep, is high. That doesn't mean you see everything.
All right, where's my right there? Oh, oops. Oh, wait, never mind.
I'm sure this
he-
already applies. I just want to say, in my Natural Explorer, when I'm engaged in another activity while traveling, such as navigating or tracking, I remain alert to danger. So do I get advantage on my perception?
No.
Okay, I tried.
So as it gets advantage on perception checks, right, with keen sight.
Is he still a hawk or is he a raven?
He's a hawk right now.
Yeah, so he gets advantage.
Okay, so I'll just roll again and then +4. 15 for Isaac.
Okay.
Back.
Oops. Okay. So see ahead of you, probably a couple 100 feet or so. It's pretty easy to see. You're in this sort of like a plainsy area with like a forest sort of to your far right that you're going to be cutting through soon. Up ahead of you on the road seems to be some sort of fallen tree. I'll put you on the map. Which is strange because the actual trees themselves are pretty far off from where you are.
So there's a tree in like a big field.
Do we
Essentially.
see the stump?
Nope.
No, it's
There's
just
no trees around you for at least probably like half a mile to your right is the nearest trees.
It's a trap.
Yeah, I would.
there's only a few options here. Either someone placed it there, something placed it there, it got warped there, or it got blown there by like a hurricane or something.
Definitely the hurricane.
Or it's alive.
Oh my god.
Groot.
I didn't consider that possible. Yeah.
It's gonna uppercut one of you.
I don't know what you guys are doing, but I want to ready an attack with my short bow.
Yeah, I just want to drive around it. I feel like if we stop to inspect it, something's gonna just ambush us.
I wonder if my passive perception would be able to see if there's anything like written on it. Because remember the last time we came across a tree, it gave us goodies.
That was like a real tree, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, and the way it's placed, I just feel like it's meant to stop us and keep us here. I don't think it's
Okay.
a good thing.
I can't believe Xero is the one saying the thing that makes sense.
I'm sorry.
All right,
So what are we driving around it?
I'm for it.
Sure.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'll say Janna and Reilly.
Yeah.
You notice as you're sort of contemplating what to do with the weird tree in front of you. You hear like a sort of rustling sound. That little dark gray patch is sort of like tall grass.
Dark gray?
Or dark green, I should
right?
say.
Like
Is
the right.
what, to our
Right.
right? Yeah, okay.
To your right. You hear like a rustling sound from there.
Should we go faster?
Yeah.
Faster. I use my whip.
Make an attack roll.
With my whip?
Yes.
On the horse?
Whoop it good. Oh, what? Sorry, my thing is still being really weird.
How'd you roll
It
for
still
hit
didn't
points?
help. Because it's right by it, but it moved on me. Did the whip show up?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. You use your whip and you miss horribly, but it does spook the horses. I'll say you're about there. When an arrow from where the rustly bits come from shoots at... Hold on, bring up the battle music that you're likely going to be not hearing very long because you're probably just going to run through this tree. Fuck it, shoot the horse.
Which one?
The
Horde
closest
Encounter?
one. Oh god, what's
Ramsey.
What did
what's
we
the small
name that
horse? The left
Ramsey's
one's
Gordon.
Gordon, and the right one's Ramsey. Yeah, that hits a horse.
Oh no.
Okay, let's go. Shit, I need to make notes of this. 6.
Do we know the exact spot that attack came from?
I'll say, with your passive perception, I'd say it came from. Well, first, I guess I'll just fucking show you. Okay, you see, like as you see the arrow sort of sail and hit Ramsey, sort of in the haunch. You see this little figure that peeked up, shot something, and it peeked back down for a little bit. That thing there.
Okay. That's 1, 2, 6, 9. And how far is Shatter?
Oh god.
60 feet. Yeah, that actually reaches. Okay. So I guess I don't know if I should wait till we start combat. I kind of want to just cast Shatter over there.
It's not the end of the turn yet, so
All right, I gotta wait.
hold on.
But we're not even in initiative yet. That's the
Not
thing,
yet.
though, right?
Yeah. These technically aren't surprise attacks because you knew something was there.
And Reilly and Janna are the only ones that see where it came from, right?
So far, yeah.
Okay.
Because you are inside of a hooded cart,
Baby carriage.
basically. I was going to take one more shot at the other horse. Okay, also hits. Not as much damage this time. Whoopsie doopsie. Okay. Yeah, so you see this little figure sort of like leap up from the tall grass, shoot 2 arrows at your horses, and the horses are visibly slowed and agitated. Like the arrows has stuck into their flesh and it's not coming out, and it's sort of getting in the way of their movement.
Right.
Okay, now let's all roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Oh
Oh,
my god!
is that a nat 1? No!
Oh no.
Not funny though, Janna. Fuck it up.
You guys rolled really low.
My master plan!
As
No!
Simon snickers. Oh, and Isaac, hold on. Simon, what do I add to his initiative rolls? The dex?
Just the dex, yeah.
Okay.
Whatever its dex modifier is.
Oh, that's a little bit strange.
Nice.
Yeah, how do you become
His
misaligned?
initiative is 4.
It's because the thing isn't exactly. What the fuck happened here?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Reilly,
Riley's
you're
all
not
fucky.
QPU aligned anymore.
Yeah!
Okay, there we go. That'll work.
I got
What's Isaac's dex?
3, so his is 4.
4. Cool. Okay. All right, so that's a lot of really low initiative rolls. Like real low.
We got both ends of the spectrum.
Is it real low?
It's real low. Okay, Janna, you are up. You are technically guiding the cart, so you can try to flee if you'd like, or it's up to you.
Fuck. Am I allowed to consult with the group? I don't know if we should just push forward or try and defeat. Do you think it's just the one dude?
No, it's definitely more than one.
Possibly. I say attack it.
Yeah, I'd rather just try and knock this out in one than because our horses are in bad shape, so I don't want to
Yeah.
hurt them more.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot at the dude. Is this technically do I get the advantage on my first attack or no?
It's technically already acted.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
I'm on Janna. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark him first.
Okay.
Rookie mistake. And then Longbow. God, fuck.
It does not hit, actually. As you
Alright.
shoot, he sort of ducks behind the tall grass. Out of sight, you sort of miss his form. You can see, actually, it's something you fought before once.
Small kobold?
No, it's sort of it's human-sized, roughly.
Fishman.
But it's furred, covered gray spots and black spots.
Oh, is it a
And it's
knoll?
sort of
What's
a
that
dog-like
called?
face.
Oh,
It's a knoll.
what's that called? Knoll. Thank
Yeah,
you.
knoll. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe it is just one then.
Can I say something? I don't think we should kill it.
Passive Xero.
Wow.
This is Misty speaking because you know Xero wants to kill it. It's okay. Just say it.
Not to be advocating for murder, but this thing definitely set up a trap. So I don't think this is like
Okay.
an out of defense thing.
I wasn't aware that gnolls could shoot arrows.
Right, so I'm saying the fact that this one has enough intelligence to use. I mean, I guess it's a simple weapon. I really don't know what they're capable of. The other one had weapons on it too, so.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it did. It had a short
Yeah.
sword. It was a very
Yeah.
crap short sword. It was more like a meat cleaver than anything else, but technically a short sword.
Oh, okay.
I
I
do
don't know
wanna
why we
know-
wouldn't want to kill this thing though.
I do want to know. I just want to know why it's out here by itself. Because I mean, just out of character, obviously.
Oh.
Simon told me before they travel in packs usually.
Is it
Oh.
still Janna's turn? Am I able to like communicate with it on my bonus action?
You already used your bonus action to hardest market,
Fuck. Okay.
which I forgot to put on
Isn't
there.
it just small creatures? Oh wait, no, are gnolls considered small creatures?
They're human-sized.
Hmm. That doesn't
Yes.
answer my question.
Would you consider you
It
as
doesn't
a
have to be
person
small.
To be small? No. When I think of small creature, I think of like a mouse.
Yeah, I think humans are considered
Oh,
medium.
not that one. What? How did that end up over there? My thing is so fuck. I don't know why.
Oh, you know.
Oh, you know.
Okay, I can't open any of my stuff, but I know there's one where it's out. It's not the speak with small beasts, but I can do other shit. But it doesn't matter because I can't do anything anymore. And we're attacking it, and I can't do
I
it.
can open everything for you if you like.
Can we actually like take like a second? Can I just like delete the stuff in my browser, like clear cache and everything? I feel like it's my browser,
Maybe.
so I'm gonna come back
okay.
in a second. Oh, I guess
Yeah,
I won't be
that's your
connected from
turn
voice
anyway.
chat.
That's your turn anyway.
Okay,
so
yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
keep
so it's
going.
gonna be a
Perfect.
while. Yeah.
Okay. It is now the Knoll's turn. Okay. Oh shit. This one's gonna keep shooting at the horse, actually.
Maybe he just wants to eat our horses.
Specifically the horses. This one's gonna be a Ramsey. That still hits.
Jeez.
Okay.
Fuck. Do our horses get death saves or anything?
No.
No.
And it's gonna shoot at the other one again. This one does miss, actually. Yeah, so Gordon gets hit again, this time in the front, one of the front legs. And its panic, it sort of like whinnies, and then as it when the shoots another arrow at the no, sorry, Ramsey got hit. Gordon is fine. Okay, and this time, you see another arrow sort of shoot out from the underbrush. This time hitting Ramsey again, and Ramsey goes down.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Yeah, as you're sort of like charging forward, he just gets hit right in the neck, and he sort of just skids off to one side, and I'll say he's like there. Yeah, I'll say he's like there. He's bleeding out, but he's not dead yet. I'll say I'll give him death saving throws.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
My horsey.
Okay. Second shots. This one's also going to be the horse. Okay, and another arrow, sort of from the darkness, and the what's it called? The grass. That's what it's called, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Another
fuck.
knoll. Yeah, one horse is down, the other one's barely chugging along. It's going to be at half speed if you're going to move on the cart because you're going to be dragging a horse along with you. But possible, technically. He's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, for fuck's sake. My master plan, no.
What was your master plan?
I was just gonna use Shatter. They were in range. Both of them were.
Reilly, what's your armor class?
13. Or is it 14? Does it... Wait, hold on. Do I get passive just for having dual wield? Or what is it?
You do.
It's 14,
I
yeah.
already added to do it, yeah.
14, yeah, I'm good.
Cool. Still hits.
Fuck!
You take 7 points of piercing damage. Arrow
Uh,
sort of strikes your leg. It seems like they're
Ow.
aimed specifically for the legs. As you instinctively try to pull it out, you can't. As you
Fuck.
pull it out, there's just excruciating pain as this seems to be firing some sort of barbed arrow.
oh, that sucks.
Until the end of what's it called? Yeah, so until the end of your next turn, your speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay, that sucks, but okay.
That was this one here.
Fuck.
Okay. It doesn't see anyone else here, so he's going to take another shot at you.
Oh, at Reilly?
Yeah, I don't want to shoot. I don't want to shoot Janna while she's not here. So
Oh,
that one
What?
misses. Oh, you're back.
fuck.
I'm not here.
Are you back? Like back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't shoot at Janna.
I didn't. Don't worry. Okay, that one misses. Yeah. So another arrow sort of sails past you. It would have hit Janna if she was taller, but luckily she's very short. Yeah, that's the end of these guys' turn. The gnolls.
That's
Next in the shit line of initiative. Xero, you're up.
Okay,
Right now, you don't see what's going on.
but I would have seen like Reilly get attacked and the horses get
We've
hit,
seen
right?
Riley get attacked, but you don't really have a line of sight unless you want to shoot through the carriage.
No, yeah.
The wagon.
I'm gonna use my movement to hop off the fucking wagon. You said
Okay.
we can use a dagger because it's a light weapon as a bonus action to attack now, right?
Yeah.
Like that's just not something I was aware of before. Okay.
Yeah, that was the thing you could always do. I just forgot it was a thing.
I'm gonna move there. I'm going to attack the one further off into the darker grass with my short bow, and then I'm gonna attack the one closer to me with my dagger. I'm gonna throw it at him.
I think that might have to be a melee attack. Let me double check.
Okay.
As long as both weapons are light weapons, I see.
Oh, okay. So I would
So,
need to use
like,
two
yeah,
light
yeah.
weapons.
If you choose two light weapons, then yeah. So like the one has to be a light melee weapon, the other one has to be a light melee weapon.
Oh, okay.
So
But I
like,
can still throw them, right?
if you're shooting the short bow, that's not a light weapon.
Right. But if I have two daggers, I can throw both of them.
Technically, yeah.
Okay, let me see if the other guy is in range. Hold on.
So he would be in range, but it'd be a disadvantage.
Okay, I'm gonna do that anyways. Then if I can make two attacks at both of them with my daggers.
Okay, so you're gonna throw both daggers, one at the close one, one at the far one, or both at the far one.
Yeah, one at each.
One each, so one there and one. Okay. All right. So first one's not a disadvantage because he's close at you.
Okay.
Yeah, that hits. So he takes 4 piercing damage. The other one is a bonus action attack, so you won't be adding the modifier. It'll just be the straight D4.
Okay.
But I'll take
Straight
off the
D4 for damage. Okay.
Well, for the second one, if it hits. The second one is at disadvantage, though.
Okay.
Just barely misses, actually.
Okay.
Yep. So the first one you do hit is the dagger gets stuck square in his chest. The are wearing armor, some sort of like some patchwork leather armor. It's pretty rough. Like it looks like it's not like by a skilled craftsman it was made. But the second one is sort of just glances off. Their thick fur and armor will affect. I'm just going to turn down my music there.
Then I'm just gonna use the rest of my movement to move 2 more spaces, and then I'll end my turn.
Straight away?
Just 2 more spaces over.
To the left or right? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. All right. Chrys, you're up. You don't have an eyesight on any of these guys right now. Except maybe the one to the top, but they probably have half cover.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna get out of the cart towards Xero. Like
Okay.
yeah, I'll just go to the side of the cart.
Okay, so I'll say 1, 2, 3. You have 3 more squares of movement if you'd like.
I think I'll stay there for now.
Okay.
But I'm gonna cast Flaming Sphere by the one closest to Xero.
Okay. So it's there. Okay. I think you have to be using your bonus action, I think, to ram it into them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they take the damage if you ram into them, or if they end their turn next to it.
Okay.
So you can use your bonus action to do that. They have to do
yeah, I'll do that.
All right, cool.
That's a really cool spell.
Natural 1. So it takes 4 fire damage. Okay. It's not a nice smell. It smells like burnt flesh and fur. Ever put your hair in like a hair curler for far too long? It's kind of like that smell.
Okay. No.
Is that your turn?
Yeah. I was wondering, does that flaming sphere like make the grass burn as well?
I'd say it's starting to burn. It's not going to be like a huge raging inferno in a couple seconds, but it's probably going to start burning. Okay.
Okay, that's all.
All right, cool. All right, it is Azek's turn.
I want Azek to go ahead and fly over to the one in the dark grass, even if he has to use his action to dash there or whatever. I just want to get him over there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50. What's his flight speed again? 60 feet?
Yeah.
Or 80 feet?
60.
60, okay. He could make it there.
Without using his action?
Yeah, without using action. Have him make a perception check actually for Azek.
Perception? Okay.
Yeah.
So that was 2d20s for advantage. Okay. Oh, yikes. And then plus, he has +4 to perception checks, so.
So 17 total.
Yeah.
Okay. As he's flying over there, he notices more movement in the grass. They don't seem to be of the same body shape as the gnolls you're fighting. They seem to be some sort of giant, well, larger animal.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, but he still has his action if he wants to use it.
Yes, I want him to go ahead and make an attack on the gnoll.
Okay. So
let me see his modifier, sorry. +5. 16?
Yep, that hits. So that's a point of damage as this hawk is just harrying this dog guy. Okay, that's his turn.
Yep.
Cool. It's now Reilly's turn.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with my original plan then. I think, let's see, 1, 2, 10, and that pretty much. If I can cast Shatter right here, it'd be great.
Does it say the target's like a point of space or something? Or
Yes.
okay, that's totally fine.
All right, perfect. Where is me Shatter?
What's the radius on that? 10 feet?
10 feet, yeah.
You get
Perfect.
the badger as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Thunder Wave.
Badger?
Thunder.
Giant
Boink.
badger is what they are.
Giant badger.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I get what?
What?
The badger. Is it actually? Hold on a second.
Well, if it's 10 feet radius, you can do there.
Oh my god! I actually do. And
Yeah.
it doesn't hit Azek. This is really good.
Yeah, that's probably honestly the best place you could have placed that.
Nice.
I did not space those guys out well for that, but hey, metagaming. So avoid that, right? Con save, okay. Badger fails.
Badger.
The guy on the right succeeds,
No. Well, he takes half damage then, right?
which is still 5. So yeah.
Yeah.
Guy on the left barely succeeds. Okay, so as I calculate the damage, sure.
No, let me check. So I gotta get rid of my spell slot as well. Plus, this should do. Let's check it out. This is bonus action. And
Okay. Yeah, just out of nowhere, you start singing at a point in space, and then this loud, cacophonous shockwave of sound just bursts from that point. The badger looks pretty fucked up. The guy on the left looks kind of fucked up. The guy on the right's pretty alright. But the badger has his like ears bleeding and everything. He's like covering his ears with his paws. As you see, it's a pretty fucking big badger. It's like the size. How big is it actually? It's like the size of like a Great Dane.
wow, it is massive.
Yeah, they're pretty fucking big. But yeah, you set your bonus action if you want to, and your movement.
Yes, I need to bonus action. I'm gonna healing word myself.
You've already used your spell to cast Shatter.
Oh, you only get one spell per turn.
One spell per turn, unless it's a cantrip.
Oh.
So you can cast a cantrip then a spell, but you can't cast 2 spells in one turn. Maybe when you get higher levels, I might let you do that, but
okay, that makes sense. In that case, I'm gonna Bardic Inspire Janna.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's your turn?
Yeah. I'm not moving at all.
Yeah. All right, so now it's the bear's turn.
Does Chrys's flaming spear affect Giorgio if he were to run up to melee range of that gnoll?
It only damages you if you end your turn within 5 feet of the sphere. I think 5 feet, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Sure.
Okay, so if Giorgio was here, he would be unaffected by it because he's over 5 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna do that, and then do this.
That hits.
Hell yeah!
Fuck,
Hell
dude.
yeah!
Fuck!
Fuck
Dude,
him
you
up,
rolled
fuck
max
him up.
damage on that.
Wow.
2d4,
Giorgio's
4 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this Georgia takes a swipe at this guy right in the face, and his head comes off, like
It
off his
come
body. It come off.
I
His
was
skull
waiting
come
for
off.
that.
Yes.
Yeah, it just rockets towards your cart as he just batters this dude's head clean off.
Off with his head.
I love that movie. I don't. I never watched it. That guy's dead. Super fucking dead.
And then with his bonus action, Giorgio just wants to like let out a roar.
Okay. It's real scary.
Thank you. It's
Make
his
an
turn.
intimidation check, actually.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I'll let you do that. I shouldn't let you do that.
Net
but I
negative
should.
2.
It's a roar. It's not the most intimidating roar you've seen,
He's
but it's
just
a roar.
too cute.
He has that like weird vocal deformation, whereas like his sounds like really high pitched.
Oh.
I've seen some
Oh.
cats have that.
Like Simba.
Kind of.
You're a special
Alright.
boy.
Okay. That's his turn?
Yep.
Cool. So now the Badger's turn. This guy's gonna go 1, 2. What's their speed again? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hmm.
He's gonna do what he's trying to do: take out and disable the bigger target, which is Giorgio. Okay. That's a miss.
Cool.
Does 20 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so Giorgio takes 7 points of slashing damage as this badger runs up to Giorgio, tries to bite his ass, misses, and then follows up with some claw strikes, which does connect.
You said 7, right?
7 points, yeah. Slashing damage specifically. And that's 1. This one's going to 2, 4, 5. 1, 6.
Baby boy.
What's his karma class? 13.
13.
That hits. Giorgio takes 3 points of piercing damage as this badger's sort of latched onto his ass with the bite. That's a natural 20. Not much. 5 points of slashing damage from this one. Holy shit! I rolled 2d4 plus 2d4, and I rolled 1s on all of them. So that's the lowest I could have. That's the lowest I could have gotten. That's ludicrous. The rapper. All right. Yeah, but 5 points of piercing damage. Slashing damage from the claws. Okay, and they're gonna avoid the fire thing. That's the end of their turn. Janna, you're up. Specifically, Janna. Well, actually, hold on.
Oh no.
Okay. Through the sheer force of will, for whatever reason, your horse Ramsey gets its ass back up. I rolled a natural 20. He regained 1 hit point.
Oh my god.
Nice.
God.
I'm actually tempted to. I was gonna attack, but I'm almost tempted to book it out of here so our horses don't die.
He's still fucked up. Like, he's riddled in arrows. He's still sort of bleeding out, but he's through sheer determination, he is standing up.
You're just a miracle, guys.
Ramsey. He has this princely
Um.
pride about him.
Fuck. That is actually fucked up my plan. Sorry
go
to
ahead,
ask for a group consensus again. I know, but I'm like, should I book it out of here? Should we see this through? You guys are still on the ground, so I feel like it would suck if Janna just ran off with Reilly.
And left them
so-
to fend for themselves. Yeah, that's probably not the greatest idea.
Alright. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go for my Hunter's Mark dude then.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use Bard of Expire now?
Yeah,
Is that a
Bard of
D6?
Expire.
Yeah.
D6.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
Just barely hits, actually.
Oh,
Oh, that's so clutch.
Actually, you need to roll a 5 or 6. Okay. Plus Hunter's Mark damage, whatever that is. It's 9. Okay. You see, shoot this guy pretty square in the chest. Seems to be still pretty. He's hurt. But he's still pretty okay.
Okay.
That's your turn.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'll start with the guy up there first. Okay. That's the guy at the top. Going to take 2 shots at you because you just shot him. Your AC is 13?
Yeah.
Okay, that misses. And that's 2. Cool. So this guy takes 2 shots at you, but you're too fucking small for this guy to hit. And you're just ducking, and arrows are hitting the sort of seat behind you. This guy is going to... He's going to take a swipe at Isaac, actually. Does 20 hit Isaac?
Oh.
Oh.
So Isaac could go poof. So he sort of like pulls out this spear. It's not a great looking spear. It's almost made of like bone, like jagged bone. He takes one spear. It just sort of swats at the hawk, and it just explodes in a puff of smoke and feather. It's gonna run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get flanking with the badger. A natural 1 and a 4. That does not hit either, I'd imagine. No. Yeah. So he's still covered in feathers. Some of them get like caught in his mouth and eyes. He just can't seem to fucking hit you. All right. That's the Noel's turn. Xero, you're up.
I am gonna move down here. Oh, sorry. I want to use my bonus action to disengage first.
Okay.
And
Good
then
distinction.
I'm going to attack the badger there with my messer, and if I hit, I want to cast Booming Blade.
Okay.
So would I get advantage, or is it just sneaky attack?
You would get advantage because he's flanking with Gurgle. Or you're flanking with. Okay. Yeah, that hits. Okay. Okay. As you're about to say, yeah, I'm about to. Oh, she rolled max damage on sneak attack too. You guys rolling max damage all night.
Get it, Xero.
As you're about to say, yeah, I'm going to use Booming Blade for once. As you hit the badger, you basically cleave it in half, essentially.
Nice.
Damn.
So if you want to make a nice badger roast later.
Remember when we weren't going to kill these things?
I know. I felt bad, but Giorgio's getting fucked up, so
Yeah.
I gotta.
Thank you.
Okay, Sandra.
And I want to use the rest of my movement to get. Let me see if I can move that far.
You have 5 squares of movement left.
Oh, then yeah, I want to go ahead and flank the other badger.
Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
Okay, dokes. Chrys, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna move my flaming sphere down to the knoll near me.
Okay, I'm assuming you want to ram him.
Yeah.
Cool. So your roll for damage.
Okay.
Is the ground still on fire?
Yes. This is a pretty lush grass, but some elements are pretty dry. His flaming sphere is catching some of the grass on fire. It's not like a huge inferno, but there are smoldering embers starting to show up. Okay, dex save on that guy. Whoops. He just barely makes it actually, so that'd be half damage. That's 4. He sort of jumps out of the way. His leg sort of gets caught in this giant ball of fire. He went down, and the flames went higher. And he burns. Okay. So that's your bonus action.
Okay. Am I able to do another spell?
Yeah.
I mean, cantrip.
You can cast a spell if you want to, as long as it's not concentration.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll do magic missile then.
Okay, tried and true. At a first or second level.
I'll do it at second level.
Okay. All of them going to the what's the range on that? Like 60 feet or 120 feet? 120 feet.
Yeah, it's 120.
Okay, are all of them one guy or split or what?
I'll do two in for the one in front of me, and then one at the badger, and then one at the.
If you're casting at second level, you'd be getting extra dart. So you'd have 4 total darts, I think.
I think you knew that, yeah.
Yeah. So 2 at the one by me.
So 2, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And these little shimmering light arrows appear and strike these guys in the chest, exploding in a sort of like a shockwave type attack. Okay. Would you like to move anywhere?
Yeah, I'll. I'll try and. Yeah, I think I'll move up 4 spaces.
Okay.
By the horse.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Cool. That's your turn?
Yep.
Cool. Reilly, you're up.
What do? Giorgio is in the way of that plan. So I got my movement back, right?
Yeah, so it was the end of your turn. You managed to, with excruciating pain, pull out the arrow, and you can see they are barbed, like almost like a cheese grater, almost.
Right. All right. So I'm gonna run up then, run over here, and I'm going to stab with my rapier. I think it takes the bonus action to do the double attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stab.
Okay. That fucking
Nice.
works. Okay. First stab kills him.
Nice.
As you're like, yeah, I'm gonna do a sick combo on this guy, like a Street Fighter. The first attack just goes straight through his face, and he just goes limp.
Awesome. All right.
Super good.
Perfect. Then in that case, I'm going to then cast. Is it even worth it? Is it even worth it? No, it's not worth it. I'm just gonna. Chrys, you're at full HP, right?
Yeah.
Okay. No, that's my turn.
Okay. Garabio.
He's gonna claw.
Okay. Against the badger, yes, that hits. Okay.
Oh, since he's flanking, did that do anything?
Oh, he'd have advantage on the attack, essentially.
Oh,
So it's
well, it
roll
hit
again in case you get a
anyway.
natural
Oh.
20.
Okay.
Just in case. Nope. Okay, that's 8 damage. Yeah, as Giorgio hits this badger, it just clobbers him in the jaw, and you can see it's visibly dislocated now.
Are you still up?
Still up.
He's gonna roar again.
Make another intimidation check. Okay. Okay. All right, that's his turn.
Yep.
Okay. Badger, weirdly enough, kind of stand his ground. Yeah, it's just full of badgery rage. Badger don't give no fucks. Trying to fist. That's a natural one. Gonna try to. That's a 4. Okay. Badger just limply trying this. It's not even a bite anymore. It's like he's trying to flap his jaw at you because it's just free hanging at this point.
Oh god.
Oh no.
But yeah, he's going after Giorgio, and none of the attacks are connecting. That's his turn. Janna, you're up.
I'm gonna move my hunter's mark to the other knoll.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna shoot at him.
Okay. That hits. Okay. Yep. So roll for hunter's mark damage. Whoops. Yeah, this guy's doing like a sick battle cry. As he's in the middle of doing it, you just hit him in the face. He just falls over like immediately, like a limp. That guy's dead.
Cool.
So now it's just the badger and everyone else. So that's your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. Xero, you're up.
Do we want to kill this
Finish him.
badger?
Yeah.
What's
Finish
the
him.
consensus? We're gonna kill it. Okay.
He's still trying to hurt Giorgio with his last breath.
But it's so cool. It's a giant badger, and they trained it. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna attack it with my messer. I'm sorry.
Okay.
And do I get advantage on this one as well?
Yep, because he's flanking. That hits. Whoops.
We'll be less violent after this encounter.
We're gonna keep saying that.
I really fucked up the first time, as I should have. I forgot about that thing where I could have like convinced them to not attack us, but I had attacked first.
Okay. Yeah, you basically just cleave through this badger. He sort of turns his head at you, jaw flapping in the wind, and you just sort of just hit in the head. Quick and easy. Yeah. Cool. You are now in a field littered with corpses.
Let's loot them.
Time to loot. Yep.
Yeah.
Janna wants to go inspect the tree.
Okay. Whoever's okay. So who's doing what? Everyone's
I'm
doing
gonna-
what, Janna?
I'm looting this knoll that's like right in front of me.
Okay. So everyone make investigation checks.
Do 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 do. Do do do.
Get it, Janna.
Shit.
Does Giorgio get to make any type of investigation?
No, he's a bear.
Oh, but he's cute.
He's cute, but he's not gonna be like, oh, this is valuable.
Can you smell anything cool?
Dead bodies.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. The tree's a tree. It definitely looks like there's elements of like mud around somewhere the base of the tree would be. You get the essence that it was dragged here.
Can I move it off the path then?
Make a strength check.
Come on, beefcakes, Janna.
You're pretty beefy compared to everybody else, I think.
Oh wait, that's one of the main. Yeah. God, fuck.
Oh.
You try to move it. You move it like a solid like half foot before it catches something, and your tiny frame just can't handle it. In terms of dead bodies, they don't have much gold on them. They actually don't have much at all. They have like scraps of jerky of unknown origin. They have like some just raw flesh. Like seem like they're about to cook, but they never got the chance to. The only thing interesting on these bodies is the barbed arrows that they had on them, which between all three of them, the total is probably about it's like 14 arrows. So whoever wants that, yeah, 14 barbed arrows between all of you.
Barbed arrow specifically?
Barbed, yeah.
Can Janna take those? Would anybody be opposed?
Yeah, I give them to you.
Okay.
We have no use for them. Well,
Take
Xero
them.
might.
Yeah. Did you want those, Xero, since I took the walloping arrows?
We can split
Essen-
them. I mean, I don't know if 7 will do us any good, but
Essentially, they're just regular arrows, but when you hit, their person's movement is reduced by 10 until the end of the next turn.
Oh. Yeah, I'll split them.
So 7, 7.
Yeah.
Cool. Just write down 7 barbed arrows in your inventory. Then you can click the little circle and press use as resource so it shows up. Okay. Yeah, but I'd say over the course of probably like 5 minutes, you managed to move the tree off the path.
What's... Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
What's the state everybody's in right now? Like, is anybody, like, really injured?
I am missing 1/3 of my health.
But, like, we could probably long rest, because I want to do good berries, but then use it on the horse, because we don't know what HP it is.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea.
Gordon got hit once. Ramsey is pretty fucked.
Okay, I'm going to do that. I'm going to force feed it some berries.
Okay. It happily accepts. Ramsey.
Oh.
Okay. Are we able to long rest then, too? I guess, is there anything else we wanted to do first?
No, I want my health back and I want my spell slot back. And I didn't get anything from looting, did I?
Well, they don't have much on them other than the arrows.
Okay.
You can write scraps of flesh if you'd like, or a jerky of unknown origin.
I'm good.
Okay.
Can I mean, I don't think it'll do any good, but can I come like investigate the spot they were hiding at to see if they left anything over there? Like right there.
There's imprints of where they were laying down. It's funny because it's like badger and knoll shaped like prints in the grass, like snow angels. Yeah, but like it looks like they've been waiting for a while. Seems like they've been doing this for a little bit.
Can I try and eat the jerky?
Sure.
Okay.
It tastes a little off. like it's a little acrid tasting, but it's salty. It's okay actually. You're not sure what it's from, but it's jerky.
Hopefully it's safe.
It's up to you. So if you want to take more, there's a couple. Chat a few.
I think I'm all right.
Okay. Like fucking Brandon. Oh, there's some just meat. Let's just eat it. I don't know what it's from. They had like these murderous dog people had them. Let's try it out.
Danger.
It could be like human flesh.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I say over the course of 5 minutes, you managed to move the tree out of the path. I'm just gonna leave the corpses and bodies there, just on the field, or you're gonna do something special with them, or fuck them, whatever.
I want to drag them back to the grass and just kind of tuck them back where they were if I can hide them there.
Okay. So you take the dead corpses and the one decapitated knoll and his head, just toss it in there. Are you leave the burning sphere there, or?
Oh, can we extinguish that?
Because as you guys looting, you haven't until you've taken it out and it just started leaving this giant ring of fire. It's sort of slowly spread. It's gone to probably about like this. Hold on, like that big at this point.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll probably stop it.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, but you managed to move the thing off the path. You can continue with your journey if you'd like.
Now let's end our journey.
Okay.
This is a good stopping place.
From now.
Let's build a house here, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is where we will build Castle Xodiacs.
I forgot to kill the Azek. All right.
Yeah.
Are we
That
able
looks
to
super
like
expensive.
long rest? Can I put stuff, or do we have to like do something for that?
Well, I'm assuming you're long resting at the end of every day travel. Or are you doing?
Okay.
Actually, I never asked when you left. Are you doing like a regular pace or like fast pace or?
Regular pace is probably fine, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
We don't need to be stealthy.
Yeah, I'm good.
As soon as we do reach like a stopping point, like a place to rest, I do want to recast Find Familiar since I have extra.
Yeah, easy enough. Yeah. So like at the end of this day, You just set up tents. Do your regular campy bullshit. Okay. Okay. So you're there about now.
And I want to make Isaac something new.
Okay, what is he going to be?
He's going to be an owl.
Cool. I don't have the stats for an owl.
I
So
do.
I trust you have it.
I do.
Alright. Okay, that's fine.
Sweet.
I trust you implicitly.
Thank you.
Let's see here. Oh, should I press the burn up the wrong one? Excuse me while I fumble through my random encounter table for a little bit. Okay. Okay.
Hope we encounter a garage sale.
In a time before garages.
Yard sale. Yard sard.
Okay. As you guys bed down for the night, who's keeping first watch at this night?
One of the
I-
smells.
Yeah, I was thinking me and Chris.
Before, like,
Also-
Yeah.
wherever we do rest, Jan always wants to set, like, an alarm around us.
Easy enough, yeah.
And Isaac has dark vision as an owl, so I want him to also kind of keep watch around. Maybe like kind of patrolling the area.
Okay.
You know what? Chris has full HP, so let's give Reilly the rest.
Can't we split it because we only need 4 hours?
Yeah.
Yes, that's the
Okay.
point. That's the first watch, so Chris is
Oh,
first.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so who's taking first watch?
I will.
Okay. So I need you and Isaac to make perception checks.
Oh. Isaac's is
How do you guys roll so low?
13 for Isaac.
Okay, it's not bad. Okay, yeah, Isaac actually spots this. Like even as like an owl, he has night vision, right?
Yeah, he has dark vision.
So like, yeah, this is at nighttime. This is his jam. If he had bread, he'd spread this all over. He sees some slight movement, just a little bit away from you, where you set up camp. It seems to be some sort of shifting. Yeah.
Oh. Can Janna use... What the fuck is that called? Can I see if my favorite enemy is nearby?
I thought you were asleep.
Oh, I thought you said.
Well, you said that
we
before we went down. Yeah.
This is the first watch.
Oh, okay, so we're all asleep
Oh.
right now.
Yeah. So it's Chris that's awake, and then Isaac that's keeping watch.
So how would Isaac? Oh, how would he?
I'm assuming just Isaac dive bombs you to wake up.
Okay, so would I need to make any kind of checks then, or would it just he wakes me up?
He would probably wake you up and tell you there's some freaky deaky shit happening, probably a good 100 feet away from your camp.
Okay, I'm gonna wake up everyone real quick,
Oh,
or I
no.
guess everyone except Chris because he's already awake.
Okay.
Is Janna now able to tell if there's a favored monstrosity nearby?
Nope.
Fuck. Okay. Well, I guess that's
How-
actually good news.
That was accident.
How far away did Isaac find it from?
Roughly about 100 feet away from your camp. Yeah. He just sort of perches on your shoulder and says, "Movement," and then points to that direction with his face. Is it like a great horned owl or is it like a barn owl?
Oh, probably a horned owl.
Okay.
What do you say, Janna? You want to investigate, or do you want to just? I don't know what else to
Stealth?
do.
The investigation.
Okay. Do we want to bring everyone? Has Reilly got a
Can I?
4 hours
Oh,
in yet?
hold up. What was that in? Wanderer?
Cast Ice Knife in that direction.
Okay. So
I guess it could.
It won't reach that far, actually. 100 feet. You can send it in that direction and see what happens.
Then I guess not. Yeah.
So am I close enough to like do the ability to communicate with beasts thing?
You would need beasts to communicate with.
Oh, so okay, got it.
It's not like a thing. It's not like you just talk to nature and they respond back like, "Hey, boo." You need to actually have a beast, like a squirrel or a rat or a dog or something around you. You don't
Okay,
just
sorry.
throw your
Okay.
voice into the winds.
Hey, bro.
I know it was a thing where since I have ability to communicate with beasts, I can try talking and seeing if anything responds type thing.
That's terrifying.
Why?
You just shout into the night and then something answers you back. That's terrifying.
Oh,
They recognize me as a kindred spirit.
It's terrifying. Like something that wasn't even meant to speak talks back to you now.
I don't think they actually physically speak to you. They you communicate
It's
ideas.
simple ideas.
Yeah. So you can get a gauge of their
Right,
emotional. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like really understanding your dog as opposed to like having a conversation with it.
That's really all I want to do is like, is this thing going to attack us or is this just like a harmless creature?
I'd like to ready an attack.
So I didn't find anything out. Do that.
It's 100 feet away from you. You don't really see it from
Okay.
your. Are you just gonna shout at it?
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Reilly got woke up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to put on Zoom Zoom.
Oh, do it.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Is that with advantage?
I'd say with advantage. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Hoo-hoo, nice.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. So it's a little bit hard to see through the underbird, but you managed to actually see it. Seems like the zoom helmet that you got also slightly amplifies your night vision.
Hoo-hoo, nice.
It's not like super great, but you can make out shapes. It seems to be some sort of flock. It looks like a flock of ravens or crows or some other bird scavenger. They seem to be picking at something.
Picking at something, huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it alone then. I'm going to relay this information to the party. It appears there are birds and they are picking at something.
I'm curious.
Yeah, I am too. I kind of want to check it out.
Reilly wants to rest.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Do we want to send Isaac in first, maybe? Because he can just pop down in there.
Sure.
Okay, so just gonna just send Isaac to dive bomb these birds.
Yeah.
Okay. So you send Isaac to dive bomb these birds. He gets one. So he's going to be eating tonight. As he sort of gets in range, all the other birds just sort of just scatter away, seemingly spooked by the display of carnivorous instincts. As Isaac sort of picking at this bird, Isaac sees it's a body. It's definitely a body. Humanoid in shape. The clothes is mostly rotten. There's still some flesh on it. It's basically almost a skeleton at this point. But there is a bag there.
Ooh.
It's like a regular messenger bag, like a shoulder bag.
I am on my way. And I'll bring Janna with me.
Dope.
I want to.
I'm following.
Okay.
Georgia brings Giorgio.
Okay. Is Reilly coming?
No, I'm gonna rest.
Okay. Reilly's gonna go back to bed.
Okay.
Should we stealth over there just in case? I feel like it's fine, but
Yeah,
just
I
be
think
on
we'll
the
do it.
safer side.
Yeah. I mean, we can anyways. Yeah, I'll
You
start.
What's your opinion, Brandon?
I'll just head over there.
Yeah, fucking Brandon doesn't afraid of anything. We've already established this dude's fucking crazy. Okay.
Janna wants to ready her bow just in case, though.
Okay, so you're staying back, readying your bow. So you're sneaking up pretty quietly, and Chrys is just stomping over there like a robot. Okay, stepping on every twig imaginable. It sounds like he's walking on like Rice Krispies. Okay, but you make it over to this body. Nothing happens.
Cool.
Investigation.
I want to check out that bag.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing on the clothes. They're mostly rotted away. There's nothing on the actual body itself. The bag's mostly intact. It's made of some sort of like a leather. You open it up. There's not much in there other than a book. You think that would be the end of it, but actually, sewn in on the inside of one of the bags, or inside the bag, is like some sort of a hidden compartment, where you do find roughly about 9 gold pieces.
Nice.
Yeah, but other than that book, there's not much else in there.
What kind of book am I looking at?
It's like a leather-bound book. There's a pretty simple, like a latch lock, like a latch binding on it. I'll give you the book if you would like to read it.
Sure. And we can go ahead and put that 9 gold in the group pot.
Alright, I'll do that. Oh. That means we won't have 169 gold anymore.
There we go.
Thanks, Xero. Did we investigate the body, like the decaying corpse?
There wasn't anything on the decaying corpse, unless you want scraps of rotting flesh.
Leave that one up to Chrys, because he might have a hankering now.
Are you going to eat that now, too?
No.
His face cheeks.
I think Xero's slowly becoming more and more scared of Chrys because he just doesn't give a fuck about anything. That's terrifying.
I'm gonna BRB while you're reading.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna skim over this and I guess I'll head back. But we're waiting for Josie, so I'll just
How's everybody's evening?
fantastic.
This
Pretty
is
good.
Yeah.
This is
What happened?
I was making tiny talk.
Tiny talk.
Yeah, it's not even small talk. It's tiny talk. Small talk is like you should actually genuinely care about like the topic and stuff, but then tiny talk's just like just passing conversation.
Yeah.
just literally just to pad time.
How about that weather, huh?
With,
We sure do have it.
It's very good.
Mysty, go.
With my investigation check, can we tell how this guy died?
Oh shit, I opened something. Oh god, what did I do? Okay. Sure. It's hard to see because most of the flesh is actually rotted away. But you see sort of the back of the skull, it's entirely caved in.
Oh.
Like entirely. You actually look around for a little bit. There's actually like a rock that hasn't moved for a while. You just sort of just check underneath it. just on a whim, there's like a dark stain underneath that rock.
Jeez. I feel like somebody like just murdered him and looted him because I mean we found gold in like a secret compartment and there's nothing else in there but the bag.
The rock is actually it's not like a handheld rock. It's like boulder sized almost.
Oh shit.
Like it's like the size of the guy's head, maybe a little bit bigger.
Oh, I don't like that.
Should we
Can
move our
you-
camp?
Could you share this with everyone? Because I'm still reading over it.
Okay, sure.
What do we get? Canonically, I suppose that I can't.
You can
Then
read it if
Reilly-
you want to.
Well, yeah, I can, but I mean, Riley's not going to understand this till he wakes up. Where is
Reilly
it?
can't
Dead
read.
Scholar?
Mhm.
I'm gonna mute everybody so I can read.
Okay. I'm going to go take a wee real quick.
Okay.
Someone is in the washroom, I lied.
Oops.
Turns out pretty bad.
Okay, what?
Can I talk? Are people still reading?
I'm done.
Almost done.
I'm reading.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
Oh fuck.
I'm done.
All right. That's everyone, right?
Should be.
Has anyone else seen Annihilation? This reminds me of that.
No. No, I'm thinking
Sounds
like,
familiar.
what's he doing over here, right? If he's supposed to be in the Silverwood.
Are we in the Silverwoods right now?
No.
No, I think he said it was to the west of Amos.
West and then south.
Yeah.
What's
Guys,
the
are we
current year
taking-
again?
1475.
And what season again?
Bloom.
Fuck, what's the order?
So you're-
Bloom, Haze, Harvest, Storm, Crystal.
So he's been here for a while.
Sorry, well, when we're in Bloom, so yeah, he's been out here for like a while.
Do you think this like the animal hybrids he's coming across, do you guys think that has anything to do with like the giant lobster and the giant lizards?
Or the fishmen.
Yeah, so is this journals? No, wait, we're reading the journal. I'm stupid. I mean, we're gonna go to these ruins, though, right?
Oh, definitely.
in the Silverwood?
I mean, we're heading over there anyway, right?
We're heading to the capital first.
Right,
From
when
what
he
I
said,
understand.
Isn't the
days-
Silverword on the left of Amos?
yeah, like
To the
he
west,
said
yes.
8 days west of Amos and then 3 days south is where he like
Oh,
made a notch
south.
in the tree. So we'd still be some ways away from the
Super out of
capital.
our.
The Silverwood is incredibly dangerous, though. Heading over there now would probably get our party wiped. And that's Reilly's ultimate destination anyway.
Why?
Because that's where the big fish is.
Big fish.
Did we go there?
Because did we have a plan after the capital? Like,
No.
what was the...
Or did
Yeah, I
we?
guess that's true.
I think
think we
you
wanted
did,
to
Bowen.
go.
You for sure did.
I definitely put an idea out there. Because I think at one point we're like, why don't we go to Altus? Something to do with Altus. I don't remember what exactly.
I think it was to go to the academy to check out those stones we have.
Oh, you know what? The Silverwood isn't his final destination. It's the Fingers. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
So we could go there, but I feel like it's still really dangerous.
Everywhere we go is pretty dangerous.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
So we're gonna make a detour?
Yeah.
Reilly votes to do
Cool.
just that. If we're all
Yeah.
in agreement. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
I agree.
You guys make a detour?
To the Silverwood.
Okay.
We have to be on high alert.
Just out of curiosity, is Janna able to identify any of those plants that he had like glued to his journal?
Make a nature check.
God damn it, Janna.
Most of them actually rotted away. Most of them. The insects are still intact. Some of them are pretty fucking massive, actually. Like they're like the size of like a thumb. Some of them. Okay, let me just cobble together a map. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do this night?
I want
Are
to get
we?
back.
Never mind. That'd be stupid.
What?
It wouldn't be worth it to detect magic on this guy who was hit with a rock.
That's just...
I'm still just confused. Like, why is he over here if he was heading that way? That's the only thing.
Maybe he was heading back to Fairhaven.
Fairhaven.
Yeah.
Either way, the fact that the boulder, it's a boulder. Like, it's I would imagine that whatever killed him would have had to been something pretty big unless they used magic to do it, but it's kind of worrisome.
Yeah.
I definitely want to keep Isaac on watch the rest of the night.
Okay. All right. Who's taking second watch then?
That'd be Reilly if he's fully healed.
Yeah.
Good.
You got your
My
4
stuff back. My stuff.
Delicioso.
Alarm is still on.
So I need you to make a perception check.
Just grabbing my spell slot.
And Isaac,
My spell
right?
slot's
You
on.
already made yours.
Oh, okay.
All right. It was what, perception you said?
Mhm.
Boink. Oh, that's my passive.
Basically. Other than a few birds, the occasional, just small wildlife scurrying around, not much else happens tonight.
Neat.
Okay. I guess guys gonna still cut across the woods, or you're gonna just drive straight to Imus? Because full
No,
transparency,
we're going-
I did not draw that dungeon yet. So I can cobble together something, but yeah, it'll take me a little
We
bit.
could always do this after the capital, I guess.
Yeah,
Like,
I
I'll
mean,
let
I can
you guys-
make it. Like I can make it over the break. It's not a big deal.
I'm good with either.
I just don't want to ever go directly through Imus.
Yeah, same because of
I never want to.
what's his name,
Tiffany.
Morris and Tiffany. The bartender is your biggest concern, not the fucking the guy
Nah.
with a whole fucking drug chain hidden into the ground. Right.
Reilly just wants to get somewhere.
Let's go to the
Somewhere he
Um,
can fish.
Well, looks like there's a big old rivers in the Silverwood.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Okay.
So I guess let's hit a little south under Imus then, so we don't go through it. Like just on the outskirts.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. It's probably been roughly about 6-7 days travel at this point. Okay. All right. Okay, so morning comes. It is starting to get a little overcast now. It smells like rain. But yeah, you make your way one tick over there. Okay, so you're not even gonna go into Imus. Fuck that place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck Imus.
Okay. All right. So in the next couple of days, nothing happens. You see the occasional traveling merchants, like 1 or 2 airships over the course of your journey.
Oh, are we able to talk with the merchants?
Sure. What do you want?
Shield.
A shield?
Yeah. I know what we talked about before. I still want one.
Yeah. Okay. Some of them are transporting weapons and armor and stuff. The price will be marked up.
By how much? What's the shield cost?
I don't know. Let me find that out. Shield. Nope. Shoe. No. Oh, if you're looking for a good quality shield, I'd probably give you about 16 gold.
How about 10?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Deal. And he frisbees the shield at you.
Yeah.
Do you want a wood or metal one? For flavor.
Metal. Okay. I'll go with the more expensive one.
Yeah, it's for flavor. It'll be the exact same thing. Yeah, you are now the proud owner of a sick metal shield. It's like it's like a heater. It's like a heater shield.
A heater shield?
It's like those like traditional triangular knight shields. They're strapped to your arm. So.
Oh, okay.
I can show you a picture.
Heater or Oh yeah, that is what that's called, I guess.
A heater shield, yeah. Oops, I just wrote heater and it's giving me like a like
The
radiators.
classic, yeah.
If you want a heater shields, it's like the original Captain America shield, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like the
It's like the one you would see on a cross of arms.
yeah. Except that I'm trying to find a good picture and I'm failing at it. Oops.
I mean, I think any in Google Images is good.
Yeah, but in case people are lazy. There you go. That's what a heater shield looks like. Except made of metal, and it's not as cool as looking as that.
Does it have a cross on it? Mine?
No.
Okay, I'll design mine later.
Yeah, it's a plain ass steel shield.
Cool.
Okay. You can go a full Princess Mononoke if you wanted to. Okay.
That's all she wanted to buy. That doesn't go with my attack. That's not an attack, so that wouldn't make sense to go with that.
What, the equipping the shield?
Yeah, I'm just in my mind it makes sense to put it next to like all my weapons, but I guess it's not a weapon.
You can strap to your back, but
Right.
yeah, it's an action to straight up equip a shield or take off a shield. So it'd be a whole turn, essentially.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
But again, it's not going up in my attacks and spell casting section. It stays down in my equipment.
I can actually add a shield to your thing. It should just automatically. You can just say equipped or unequipped, and it should automatically do it there for you. Metal shield. Hold on. Let me get the fuck out of that. Shield. Yeah, so your armor class should just bump up automatically.
Cool.
If you open up this thing here, then you press these like unequipped. It should just automatically do that as well.
What did you open up?
The same thing where it says like uses resource and everything.
Oh, yes, got it.
Yeah.
Equipping it, unequipping it.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah, so make sure to keep track of that as well.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so you pass by the city walls of Imus again. Yeah, you don't get too close to it, but you just see it in the distance. You're in the plains again now.
Are there like wanted signs put up looking for us?
You don't know. You never wanted to see.
Let's not get close enough to find out.
Yeah.
You guys are basically wanted felons at this point. Now you're just ducking and weaving in every single possibility. All right. Okay. There is from Imus. There is like a small road going towards the Silverwood. It's not a huge like merchant road. It is a small road. Okay, so I'll say you get about here.
I take it we're following the route we need to do to get to the ruins.
Make up a survival check. Whoever's driving.
I thought we can't get lost.
Yeah, we can't.
Through magical means.
Getting lost is one thing. Following directions, vague directions from a journal is another.
Okay, what am I doing?
Survival check.
Janna dies.
Okay. Okay.
Why do my survival checks suck?
You're proficient. No, you're not. You're actually not proficient in survival, technically.
Oh.
I don't think that's one of the skills you took.
God damn it.
Okay. Okay. Yep, so you pass like this, you start entering the actual Silverwood now. Hold on, let me put on some...
Combat music?
No, just spooky music.
Spooky.
Okay.
As we enter, Janna always wants to have like her bow prepped now.
Who's driving the cart then?
I thought I can do bow.
You're gonna draw a bow whilst also driving the cart.
Okay, I'll hold one stick in my hand.
Okay. You can have it ready, like to grab, but
that's what I want.
It's like aiming a gun while driving a car, essentially.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
You just have an AR-15
all the
in the back
time.
of your truck, sure. Okay. Yeah, but the road is starting to noticeably narrow down. It seems like not a lot of foot traffic in and out of Silver Woods. Just starting to encroach on this. It's weirdly beautiful. Because most of the trees you've seen are normal brown. These ones are almost gleaming white or silver, like the trunks itself. The leaves are still green, but the actual trunks, they're all pretty massive too. Yeah, but they're all they're almost birch white, but they have a weird, almost metallic luster to them. Like it reflects in the silver light.
Silverwood.
And silverwood, you gather. Two people at front make perception checks.
Boki dokie.
And Isaac?
Yeah, and him too.
Cool.
Fuck. Rolling really low today.
+3, it's 14.
14, okay. Janna, you notice this. It's the road starting to narrow down. The trees are starting to sort of encroach above your sunlight space. It's pretty dark in here, but all of you can see in the dark. You noticed ahead of you, a couple, I'd say 80 feet or so. There's something in front of you. It's not like a person or a creature or anything. It's almost like it's like a field or it's like a screen of some sort of material. You get a little bit closer and you realize that's spider webs that go from tree to tree to tree to tree to tree across the road.
Oh, we stopped the
No,
cart
no,
immediately. We
Okay.
do not enter the spider web.
But it's basically a giant screen, that covers the road. Essentially, you look at it clearly now. It goes for a while.
Okay, I'm gonna use my whatever where I can concentrate and see if there's any favorite monstrosities or monstrosities nearby. For up to how many? Up to 5 miles, I think it is.
5 miles.
I think.
You get a few
So,
pings.
Is it under the Wanderer?
There are a few pings around you, but
Oh, no.
nothing close.
Okay.
You get the sense most of them are all around the cusp of that 5-mile range. But no monstrosities within your immediate vicinity.
Okay.
You look up, actually. What you didn't see is because it's pretty dark here. The canopies are starting to cover the sky entirely. Just vaguely, you see some sort of 8-legged arachnid just sort of perched up in the trees.
Oh, God.
You see 1, 2, 3 pretty big fucking spiders.
Oh no.
You said they're right above us?
Not right above. Well, you look up and you see them. You're not right there yet. You're like a couple, probably 60 feet away from them.
I'm gonna try to talk to them and not start a combat.
Those tend to be small beasts. Speak to small woodland creatures or whatever it is.
Not
This
with
is
primeval
spell here.
awareness. The third paragraph.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Can persuade it to not attack. So, am I able to see its short-term needs?
Short-term needs is hunger.
Oh, okay. Can I persuade? How do I communicate that with them? I want to say
like beastly sign language, maybe.
Okay. Let's swing this cart around, go hunt a creature, come back, and give them that instead, and hopefully they'll let us pass. I do not want to start combat with these things, because there will be tons of more.
Okay, so
What do other people
kill
think, though?
something and throw into the webs.
Yeah.
Are the webs they're blocking the road?
Yeah, it's like going from. I'll show you here. So the webs are like I should hold on.
Ew, 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 ew.
The web is going like that.
Cool.
Oh.
And mostly how far the webs go? Like, is this like just in the section, or is this like the whole fucking
It goes in a section. It goes probably like actually I don't know how long that is.
Okay.
Like 75 feet, give or take.
And we only noticed 3 of these spiders.
As far as you're aware, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty big. They're like small car sized.
Oh no.
Massive.
I want to come back with something else for them, because if they're hungry, I think they would be willing to take something else and forget
Yeah.
about us.
Reilly can get some fish going.
Janna wants to go hunt
Huck
for
whole
stuff
pipes
on
into
the back way.
Okay, you
Let's
guys
literally
gotta
get as
hunt
much
something.
food as possible.
Okay. I'll say make a survival check with advantage, because hunting is what you do. And whoever else wants to join.
Can I
Can
fish?
Georgia
Yeah,
go
I guess
hunting
I'll do
too?
some hunting.
Okay, whoever wants to do the hunting.
420!
Wow. All right. You should screenshot that, make that your new profile picture.
Oh, you already know I'm doing it.
Okay. Yeah, I say over the course of like 30, 45 minutes, you manage to get a decent haul. They're mostly small stuff. You get like a couple big game, like whole deer. But you get a lot of rabbits, a lot of pheasants. It's weird because like as mystical as the forest that guy mentioned, other than the spiders, you've seen mostly just regular animals.
Okay, since we're back then, Janna wants to try and communicate, like, as much as possible, like, take this, let us pass.
Make a persuasion check. I'm actually going to
Out of curiosity, am I able to put an inspiration on after a check like that?
do you have your inspiration point that you got from the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I may or may not want to use
I
that.
think
if it
I
sucks.
remember the what's it called? I need to Google the actual rules for it, because like this is different from actual bardic inspiration. I think it was either you add a d12 or something, or you get advantage.
Okay.
One of the two.
Okay, well, I guess I'll make the first check regardless.
Yeah, so you get advantage on the roll if you want to use it.
Okay, I think that should be 5.
Okay, so you sort of approach, like, to communicate them properly, you need to approach the web. You don't get too close to the web. You get like here. No, hold on. I put in the GM tool. Like here. You sort of just lug this basically pile of carcasses you have right behind you. The spiders actually skitter down to probably about here. And they're sort of just waiting expectantly.
I hand them the carcasses, and I'm trying to persuade them to like take them and
leave you the fuck alone, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, as you sort of pull the just throw essentially this sack of dead things into their web, they all just pounce on it, and they rip it to shreds and pull it like to separate parts of the web.
Okay.
Just reading their intent, just their arachnid savagery, you get the sense that they're pretty sated for now.
Okay, let's try and pass through then.
Indeed.
And I'm gonna say
Okay.
like too, because one of the things is specifically I can persuade them to not attack, so I'm gonna assume that worked.
Hmm.
Okay, we'll pass through.
We should speed through.
Okay. You will have to barrel through a couple of their webs.
All right, I'm able to like use my whatever stick or dagger and kind of clear them out as we go.
Oh, yeah, you could. Yeah, you start punching through the webs. I'm assuming you get some help as well. As you just sort of punch through the webs, they don't seem to pay you any mind.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
And eventually, over the course of like 10, 15 minutes, you manage to clear enough of the webs just to get just enough of your cart through that you don't get stuck. And you notice, like, as you look, just like as you're just looking up through the webs while you're in sort of like the middle of it, there are elements of clothing, armor, like entire carts that were dragged up there.
Oh fuck.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Crisis averted.
Yeah, there's a couple
Oh
bones
my
of like
God.
whole horses. Like there's like horse skeletons just scattered around. There's just a bunch of detritus attached to these webs. But
Are
you
the
managed-
horses scared?
Imagine if we failed that perception check.
Oh,
Wow.
my skin is like crawling
Or
right
the
now, dude.
persuasion one.
Yeah, you rolled fucking high. Otherwise, you would have ran full force into that web. And boy, your horses would be stuck. But you managed to get your way through the webs tensely, but without issue.
Thank you,
Dude,
Lord.
good fucking job. Oh my god.
Our first non-violent encounter, guys.
You
We did it.
And it was possibly one of the grossest enemies in the game.
Oh.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity. Oh, yeah, they did show up, so those were monstrosities, right?
No.
Oh.
There's
Okay.
there's within a 5-mile radius of you, there are monstrosities.
Okay, but they're not by us.
But they weren't those. You get this sense they're sort of there's giant beasts, as you've seen a couple of those before. Like the iguanas that you saw in the cave were sort of a similar makeup. That lobster was sort of a similar makeup. They're just regular beasts, animals,
Okay.
but for some reason they're huge.
Okay.
All right. So I'll say you make it here. So this is the first time you're bedding down in this silverwood.
We're doing what?
You're
We're
bedding
getting
down in
down?
the silverwood.
Okay.
Okay. So you're just going to set a fire, build and put up your tents and sleeping bags or whatever.
Yeah, alarm.
Alarm.
And as it
And the elves take shifts, I guess.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Now, which elf is taking the shift? For sure.
I'll take the first one.
Okay. Okay. Make a perception check.
Really? A fucking nat 1? That's 2 in the same fucking session.
as it gets 1, 2, right?
Oh, right, he does.
18.
Okay. Hmm. Isaac can just barely fucking make it out. He notices like sort of in like the canopies or like just a little bit under them. There is some movement, but it's so small that he's almost unable to perceive it. He's not sure whether it's a bird or something else, but there's something scurrying in the canopies. It does that for, I'd say, about like a minute or two, just around your camp before taking off into the woods.
Can Reilly zoom or no?
You would not know there was something there.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Okay. All right. With that, your watch passes uneventfully.
All right, switch time.
Okay, so Chrys is doing the watch now.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so make a perception check. Okay. Okay, yeah, and your watch also passes uneventfully. This wood is weird. Like normally you're used to hearing like some animals around you. It's dead quiet here. Like there's not a peep. Like it's just you and the wind for probably for 4 hours.
Oh well.
That's terrifying. Is there like crickets or anything at all?
No, it's still just dead quiet.
I don't like that.
Reilly, please join me in the sneaky beaky room.
Oh
Okay, here we
Oh.
go. All right, take me away.
What the fuck?
Dude.
Oh no.
Now we have to guess what's happening.
Yep, just talk amongst yourselves for like 15 minutes.
15 minutes?
I mean, that's what it took like last time, isn't it?
Oh my god.
I don't know, we'll see.
Not that
I
long.
guess so. It went by a lot faster for me. Jesus Christ.
Alright, goodbye.
Awesome.
You're
So
already gone.
what are the
Okay,
clues?
well, so something came by, probably enchanted him, right? And then... Cool.
I can't, I mean, there's nothing that I know about Reilly that I could think would relate to this. Like, the Firestone would have affected him if that's what it was.
Is he holding on to it?
Yeah, it's on him. But I don't think, I don't know, I guess it just depends what Simon decides. I don't think it would have anything to do with that, but I don't know. Fuck, dude.
I think it definitely is because he just rolled the nat 1 on his perception.
Oh!
And then that whatever that was flew by, probably did something.
Shit. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, man. And a separate time is like things that fly in D&D 5e.
Yeah, it's scary. I still haven't been into that room yet.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not looking forward to going in there. Oh, God. I'm just like curious, Mike, is it something that's only gonna affect him, or is he gonna like end up possessed and trying to kill us?
Yeah,
Or
this
he can,
could
like,
be.
want.
This
So do you
could be
think he's
the
gonna
end.
like wander? He's the most squishiest.
I hope it's nothing bad.
It probably is. There can't be anything that good happening in this forest.
Yeah, it seems like an ancient temple that we're looking for as well.
Yeah. Let me peruse that app.
It's definitely taking a while.
Yeah. What if this was the ancient gold dragon?
Oh my god.
He was chosen to be his best friend.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
You've decided to not be afraid. It's the ancient gold dragon. Air elemental. What is that?
What if it's a god?
What's that? I should probably pull up the lore. Why do we... Oh, because it's a remove background thing. Jump. Time to start praying to the, what's her name? Livrena? Goddess of nature and wind and other grassy shit.
I thought about sending Azek after that thing that he saw, like if that was possible, but I just figured it wasn't a big deal. But the fact that Simon said there's like no wildlife around us and that was there,
Yeah.
that was something.
It could be paranormal.
Yeah.
This is taking a while. Bloodhawk.
This whole Silverwood thing reminds me so much of Annihilation. You guys should watch it. It's so good and so underrated.
Is it a movie?
Yeah. I think it came out like last year or maybe 2016. I'll post the trailer in Discord because it's fucking, I don't know. It makes like top 10 for me.
Oh, it has Natalie Portman in it. Tessa Thompson. Wow. Gina Rodriguez. Is this a full female cast?
The whole team that travels into the zone is full female, yeah.
Oscar Isaac's in it.
Yeah, he is.
Holy shit, literally almost every single one of my friends have seen this movie. It's wild. I've never seen this many people
It's a good fucking
on
movie.
the same
And
movie.
then the ending is crazy. I mean, the whole movie's crazy, but like the ending is really fucking wild. Also, like if you guys do get a chance to see it, all I'm gonna say is the bear scene. The bear scene is fucking like it gave me chills.
Okay, can I read these 2 reviews from friends?
Yeah.
Okay. Long story short, the last 20 minutes made my body
Oh, who's that?
spontaneously combust, and I had to under the skin
Oh,
it
that-
out. Oh, okay.
Hey guys.
Oh,
Hi.
shit.
Did we die?
Hey, friend.
Yes, we're dead.
We're dead.
No.
You find yourself, you wake up and you have arrows in your necks. How about that?
I thought I died. Now my party's dead.
Okay. You wake the next morning. Still dark as balls outside. Despite not only being overcast and cloudy, it's just no light tends to get through the Silverwood, it seems.
It was overcast before we got to Silverwood, right?
Okay.
I guess let's carry on.
Guys,
Yeah.
Yeah, Reilly?
have you guys ever heard of an airlock before?
Oh, what?
Airlock?
Yeah.
The fuck can I do this?
The fuck? Are you-
Sorry, I just
I'm
found a new
going-
feature. I'm
No
sorry.
clue.
I'm going to take your question, Nashers, and no.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
No
Hmm.
idea.
I'll keep that one.
I'd say Chris, make a history check
Okay.
with a pretty fucking high DC. You actually don't, no.
I'm sorry, just to confirm, you're saying like this?
Airlock.
I don't think. I think it's like this. I wasn't actually told. But this is what I heard.
Ooh.
Aerolock. Okay.
Yeah, but none of you have recognized that name when Reilly mentions it.
Does Janna do any type of nature check? Or does that not apply?
For what?
Identifying what that is?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. You actually be closer to here if you're going directly for west from Imus. So you guys moved about 4 days by now. Okay. Yeah, so you guys are moving a little bit faster than the guy in the book mentioned because you get the sense he traveled on foot.
Yep.
But yeah, you guys are roughly probably about 3-4 days away from Imus. Continue west. Okay.
Reilly wants. We're near a river, yeah? It looks like it.
You do see ahead of you a pretty fucking big river. It's
Reilly. It's no go on.
It's probably like good 30-40 feet across.
Reilly wants to take Xero and Azek and go fishing.
Specifically
what?
those two.
Yeah, well, Azek's an owl right now. That'd come in handy.
Oh. Okay. Zero's reluctant but gives in.
You do have 2 fishing rods, technically.
No, I don't.
Well, you bought a new one in Imus, didn't you?
No. I mean,
Or
yeah,
just-
I did, but...
You just sell the other one?
Oh, no. See, I bought a new one in Imus. It's better. Then I bought another one in Fairhaven, and I tossed it in the ocean on a bad roll.
You started with one, didn't you?
Yeah, but I replaced it.
So you sell the first one you got?
I guess I do have 2 fishing rods, don't I? You're right. I
How
still
do
have
I
my old
remember
one.
your inventory better than you do?
I don't know. I just figured because what I did was in my head, my new fishing rod replaced my old one, so I just got rid of it.
No,
Don't
you just
need
got
it. Get rid of it.
Don't do it. What do they do for us?
Yeah. So I guess I still have it then.
Okay. So if you wish, you can go fishing.
Zero's gonna try to fish.
Okay, why am I making you roll for fishing, actually? So what sort of check is it?
It's strength.
Strength, okay. So Reilly, make a fishing check. Xero, make
Oh! Third that one of the day! What's going on?
Xero, make a strength check. Is Xero's doing pretty good, actually. Yeah, you're giving her tips, them tips. And
It's hard to focus, isn't it?
Yeah, she catches a bit of they catch a bit of fish. As you're not paying attention, you just cast your fishing rod out into the river, and
I'm
then
going
just
after it.
look over. Yeah, it gets taken up by the current and just bobbling across the gravel as it slips from your hands and is currently being washed away.
Yeah, I'm going after it.
Make an athletics check. Your fishing rod is gone, yo.
No, that was my good one. Not my day. Oh man. No.
You're back to Old Faithful.
I do still have Old Faithful. No.
Fucking natural one of the fishing check.
That's the second one. That's the second time it's happened. Maybe
I
I
got
should.
one off from a nat 20. That's wild.
I guess I.
Zero's
I should
disgusted
retire.
with how good they were at fishing.
Xero, put about 2 gold worth of fish
Okay.
in your inventory if you'd like, or you can give it to Reilly. It's up to you.
I feel bad for Reilly, so I'm gonna give him the fish and just give him a little.
No,
pat on
no,
the
it's
back.
okay. You earned those.
No, I insist.
No,
you're
no.
a fishing pole short. Just take the fucking gold, dude.
Okay.
And can Isaac try to catch anything?
Have him make just make an attack roll.
Okay. +3.
I'm gonna have to buy a new one.
10.
So
Okay.
you're gonna have to change my proficiency then, because that
Yeah, I'll have to make it.
Yeah.
It's not +1.
no.
Hold on. Mods 0. It takes Azek a little bit but he does eventually catch a fish. It's not a big fish. It's like I don't know what species of fish, but it's a small fish. It'll fit in his claws. It's like a pretty big meal for an owl though, but tiny for a human.
That's a treat for him.
Yeah. Hey, you can hit up your Betty now if you want to.
Oh yeah. What can I get for one fish? Just be a loose bumblebee.
I mean, if you have one fish, that's like less than a copper.
Okay, then yeah, my fishing adventure is done.
Okay, so Reilly, you are down a fishing pole.
Yeah.
Hope that worked out for you.
What do you think the answer to that question is?
It totally worked out. You got 2 golds worth of fish, man.
Xero
Dude.
never wants to fish ever again.
Reilly is reconsidering. No, he's not. He's lying to himself.
No, he's not.
He's having a midlife crisis, but eventually he'll bounce back.
Yeah. This is just a rut.
Okay.
While this is all going on, Janna just really, back at wherever the main camp is, really concentrating on like taking in the terrain, seeing if there's anything like monstrosities nearby, anything to help them get through the forest.
Make a perception check.
Hell yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? Why are we the exact opposites today?
Because you roll high for your stats, this way.
Curse.
Josie rolled kind of average. You don't notice any. I'll say you notice a couple things. No monstrosities around you, at least.
Okay.
At least not close to you. You are starting to notice the level of monstrosities are starting to get slightly closer than they are previously. As opposed to 4 miles, they're now like they're sort of instead of 5 miles, they're more like 4 miles now.
Okay.
I'll say you notice first up above in the canopies above where you are. You notice a movement. You notice they're not birds because they're not flying. They're it's hard to see, but it's like they're only like a couple of inches tall, but they're like so jumping from like twig to twig, branch to branch. Like it's barely perceptible, but because you rolled a fucking natural 20, you managed to notice it, and you managed to notice they are sort of like humanoid shaped, but they're fucking tiny. Like they could fit in your hand, tiny.
Huh.
But they're sort of just monkeying their way like away from you.
Am I able to like again get any information like their short term, whatever that is?
You try, but they're not beasts.
Okay.
But whatever they are, they're monkeying their way away from you. You also notice away. You also notice there's like a couple like you just sort of circling your camp. A couple 100 feet, you notice some divots in the ground. Like they're pretty large divots. You're like, oh okay, but then you look a little bit ahead and you realize they're patterned. They're footsteps.
Away or towards?
I'd say with that perception check, they're sort of like perpendicular to where you were. They're going ahead, like to where you're going, or where you're heading towards, but they're not here. They kept going. The footsteps are pretty big. They're like I want to say like 6-7 feet across.
Fuck.
Yeah, and you notice they are. It doesn't look like a beast. It looks like an actual footprint.
Like a shoe?
Not like a shoe, but like barefoot.
Okay.
I'd say with that roll, that's about as much as you glean for now.
I'm almost tempted to go track that thing. Thoughts?
Yeah, we could go track it.
Maybe together, yeah.
Okay.
Another distraction,
Oh, the open world adventures.
Well, if that's
You
3
can
people
stick
for it,
with-
Reilly's going to.
Okay, so you gotta attempt to track this thing then?
I just want to, kind of like track it. I just want to be stealthy. I just want to go see what this is to see if it's something to be, afraid of.
Okay, are you gonna
Don't
go alone,
necessarily
or is
wanna
everyone
hunt it.
going?
I'm gonna go with her.
Yeah, I want to go too.
Yep. Reilly's
Okay,
not.
so whole party. All right. Make a survival check with advantage because you actually know where the footprints are.
Before we do this, guys, do we actually want to do this? If any of us fail the stealth
Yes.
check, it's probably combat with that thing.
And it is
mean,
pretty
I
massive.
feel like it's going to end that way anyways, but it's also just one of them.
Okay. So what are you doing, stealth rolls?
You will need to do a survival check to see if you can
Oh.
track it all the way at first. I see you get advantage because you know
Oh.
the footsteps are. So
Do
just
I
roll
need-
again.
Okay.
Basically the same thing.
God, you suck, Janna.
Okay. You lose it for a while, but it's not hard to follow. They're pretty massive. You backtrack a little bit and then reevaluate. It takes you a little bit extra. It's a little bit longer, but you don't get lost. You don't lose the trail. It's hard to lose something that large. You'd notice from the gates, it's not very nimble. Whatever it is, each footstep sinks pretty heavily. Even if it's not mud, even the dirt sinks pretty wide. Everyone makes stealth checks. Mhm.
Hmm.
Okay.
It's a lot of clicking.
Oh,
Well, there's a map. I'm just making sure all the tokens are here.
Guys.
Whether it's combat or not, it's up to you.
What if it's an ancient gold dragon?
With humanoid feet?
Yeah, Reilly's not really scared of something like that anymore.
can we, I mean, I guess we might have already done that. Did we make a check to see if any of us recognize, like, what kind of creature that could be from?
Oh, not really. I'd say... People from the mainland make a intelligence check.
Okay.
So that'd be Janna and Chrys.
Stupid as all hell.
Yeah, your rolls are shit all of a sudden.
We jinxed her.
Okay, I'd say you actually don't recognize it. Because they haven't really crossed paths with us before. I think you know there's large humanoids. Like there's giants, there's ogres, but it's hard to tell from footprints which one is what. You do gather it's a large humanoid, whatever it is. Okay, so who's leading the charge? Probably Janna.
Right.
Who's behind or beside or what?
If that's the case, she wants to be a mountain combatant at this point.
Okay, so I'll say you and Giorgio are as one.
I think it would make the most sense for Reilly to follow right behind.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll stay in the back of the group.
Okay.
I want to just kind of ready myself with my short bow, and then I also want Isaac maybe going ahead of us if that's possible.
Okay. Where are you standing in position?
I guess I'm third, since Chrys said he'd be in the back.
Okay. I'll say you share space with Reilly for a little bit. Okay. So you notice, you start getting closer and closer to whatever this thing is. You also notice that the footprints are getting fresher and fresher. They're less dry, the mud's starting to really seep in. And you see, like, just ahead of you, just like a little bit of torchlight almost. And you hear sort of just sort of like mumblings. It's less mumblings. They're yelling at each other, whatever they are. It's like not a language I don't think any of you understand. As you look ahead, you see this gargantuan humanoid figure, bald, pointed ears, has sort of yellowish, grayish skin.
Not greenish though.
Not greenish.
Okay.
It's pretty fat. It's carrying some sort of like almost like a thin tree trunk with like metal studs at the end of it. What's weird is that like it's not just a solitary creature. It has like fixtures on its back. Like it's almost like a platform on its back. Like they built it onto this thing, and on top of those you see about 4 goblins, and they're just bickering at each other while this thing's sitting on the ground, eating some like freshly hunted deer raw. There you go.
So is it an orc or a cyclops?
You recognize now, this is an ogre.
Ogre, okay.
Yeah. Not the smartest of guys, but they're tanky. As you make this realization, 3 of 4 of you simultaneously step on the same twig at the same time.
Oh.
And as you hear this, like, you all stop and turn towards your direction.
Good.
I want to hide since I'm the only one that didn't get spotted.
Okay, I'll say you're here. Make a stealth check again. Actually, no, you already made your stealth check. Okay, so you think you're pretty hidden. They look at you, but they're not immediately hostile. It seems the big ogre sort of gets up, and it's every single step, every time it touches the ground, it's like a big thunderous vibration. And it picks up this giant club. You also see the back, like sort of look where behind its neck is. There's like almost like a basket, and it's like just filled with boulders.
He's not reaching for him though, right?
No, he's looking at you, and he's just like, I can't do deep voices. He growls at you. I should say, I would do it, but I suck today. So,
Chrys, you have comprehend language.
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Janna knows giant, too. Can Janna talk with this thing?
You can try.
She's gonna try. I'm pretty fucking confident. She says hello.
In giant.
Yes. Biggie Smalls in action.
Okay. When you say hello in giant, the growling stops, and he gives you this like big goofy smile. Goes, hello.
Aw.
Okay, sorry to just take that over, Chrys. I just got really fucking excited.
Once he says something, the goblins at the back starts poking at the back of its head with a stick, and they're just like, and then
Can anybody speak goblin?
The ogre sort of just walks up, real close, like that close.
Oh.
Before stopping, at which point one of the goblins, the one at the front, you notice all the goblins are armed with either spears or bows or both. The one at the front says, "Tall."
Tall?
Toll?
Toll. Oh, pay a toll.
The troll toll.
How much?
Pay the troll
50 per person.
What?
Ouch.
50 per person? Oh,
I say we
what does the
intimidate them.
toll get us. We don't want to pass through here.
You no die.
Okay. You wanted to intimidate them, Xero?
Yeah, I think so. They're what is it, an ogre? Their ogre's chill. He just seems like a slave, and they're just fucking goblins. Fuck them.
Are they speaking common?
They're speaking in common. Well, the one is.
It's probably, obviously, not fluent.
Can I just, before we try and do that, just talk to the giant again? Just be like, we will leave with no harm.
What?
See if that does anything. I don't know, this guy seems to like Janna.
You're just gonna ask him if you can leave straight up.
Yeah.
In giant, I imagine.
Yeah. I think that's gonna hurt us.
Once you say that, the ogre sort of just looks at you with like these sad eyes, almost, and just like, pay, they make me smash.
Oh.
Me no like smash, but they hurt.
Alright. Do you want to try your thing then, Xero?
What if we
No.
free him?
I know, we gotta free him.
Let's free him.
Let's free him. Are you
Okay.
guys cool with me making a sneak attack while I still have cover?
Yep.
Okay, before we do a straight up cat, should we do like a faux surprise attack? Like Janna's gonna go up, pretend to pay them, and then attack them at close range?
If you want to. Either way, we
How's the
can't
giant gonna
metagame
react,
anymore.
though?
Can I do do we know if the goblins understand what's going on?
It seems like every time he speaks in giant, they jab him in the back of the head with a spear.
Ugh,
At which point he shuts up.
I want them dead.
Yep, they need to die.
Pay or no pay.
Okay,
It's up to
Janna's just
you.
gonna say, we'll help you.
In giant,
Yes.
the ogre sort of just says, "How?" At which point the goblins once again jab him in the back of the head with a spear. At which point the one goblin at the front says,
No pay.
"I need you all to roll initiative."
Hmm.
At least you guys are going to
Oh
do
my
something
God.
right now.
Yeah, finally, something good.
Damn, could I get a surprise round in really quick?
Nope.
Not okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, because they've already started to act.
Jesus.
Does
Oh no,
Giorgio just get Janna's initiative since
3
she...
not ones in initiative?
I guess that's just...
Have him roll his own just in case.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
for now he'll share initiative.
mine accidentally did it again. It should be 2.
Oh yeah, okay. Honesty, I like it. Okay.
And as it got a 3.
Seems like the familiar always has shoot initiative, even in critical role. Actually, it actually doesn't use his confirm mutant combat. Shift perception, that's what's common.
So you're saying that the crit roll cast is filled with a bunch of moron characters.
No. Well, morally gray.
Absent-minded.
Yeah.
There we go.
Let's see.
It's probably
Oops.
more accurate.
So since Janna is mounted to Giorgio, she gets Giorgio speed?
Yeah, technically. Okay, but you are going first.
Oh.
So you got 40 feet of movements. They're on
And
top
just,
of the,
on top of the...
they're on top of the ogre. So if you try to hit them, it's going to be hard. You might not actually be able to hit them at all with a melee attack.
Would I be able to like snipe them with my bow though?
Probably, but they have half cover on it technically. Because like their little platform they have, there's like almost like wooden fences, like wooden slats that they seem to take cover behind.
She's gonna tell the giant to turn around with her bonus action.
That would be an
another
action
bonus
to convince
action.
somebody.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll use my action to. Fuck no, no. I don't know. Can I get 1 second? I'm sorry. I just realized that this is my first attack, so I don't want. I'd have advantage on that. No, that's not an attack.
Technically, they haven't acted yet, so.
Fuck.
Yes, they haven't acted, so you would get advantage.
Question:
Yes.
Is the structure on his back that which they stand on, is that technically part of him?
It's affixed to him.
Right. So
Like
if
a
I
backpack?
were to throw a shatter here, for instance, to attack these two, would that also hit him?
Yes,
Fuck.
because they're on top of him.
Right.
Yeah, I put them there just for ease of looking.
Right.
Yeah, but imagine they're technically on top. There's just 4 goblins on top of this guy.
Right. So they're not
Essentially.
here.
No,
They're here.
They're there. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
If I put them over here, there's going to be overlaps. Which looks
Yeah.
good. So,
we could continue to tell them that we're gonna pay them, and maybe one of them will at least hop down.
Yeah, because you said I couldn't hit them with my bow, right? That's too much of a trick shot.
you can try. They just have half cover. That just means their AC is +2. Essentially, that's all it is. But they haven't acted yet, so technically have advantage.
Okay, yeah. So let's do that. Let's try and convince them that we're gonna pay first. So like, I guess Janna's gonna use her speed to like. Oh, sorry, I just realized I'm not on. Around like here-ish, where that spot is.
Okay.
And then, tell them to like come down.
Make a persuasion check.
Would I get advantage because it's the first attack?
It's not an attack if you tell them to persuade stuff.
Okay, I'm trying.
Trying to cheat the system. Okay. They're starting to look quizzically, but you're not sure what their reaction's going to be until they do it.
Okay, just. Sorry, hold on. Let me read my hunter's mark. I want to see if they would notice if I did that.
Pretty sure it's verbal and somatic plus. Yeah, I think it's verbal and somatic.
Somatic is like the hand motions, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's only vocal.
It's only vocal.
Can I like whisper it by any chance?
Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh,
Is Giorgio able to like growl while she does
I'm not
it?
going to let you cheat the system anymore. Oh, persuasion's an attack I get advantage on, right? No, it's not.
can't have it all.
So yeah, you try to persuade them, and then they're looking quizzically, but then you basically accidentally yell out the spell that you had, in which case they get hostile again. But who are you casting it on?
I guess we'll front left.
Okay, that's the one who was talking.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, he doesn't know who I fired it at.
Yeah, there's no visible thing. I'm pretty sure
Right.
it just happens. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Reilly, it's your turn.
I don't want to hit the big guy. Reilly's not super useful in this situation, so I'm just gonna get some
Use your
chip damage in.
charisma.
Convince them as much as possible that we're playing along with this.
Yeah.
Use my what?
Your
Like,
charisma,
not-
aren't you?
Yeah.
True, but I don't speak their language.
That one knows
He's-
common.
Oh, barely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I have 35 move speed. Oh yeah, 6 is 30, so 35 would be right here.
Maybe like
Alright.
whip out your gold and shake it for them.
Let me think about my options.
I think our goal right now is just get them off the ogre's back.
Pretty much. What, do I have a spell that can do that? Nope.
Oh, sorry, they have 3/4 cover in the fort, so it's even worse.
You said fort? It's like a whole, like, what? Like a.
It's almost like a house on the back of this guy's back.
Oh my god.
It's
Like a
it's
Baba
not-
Yaga.
I don't know what that is. All I know is that they call it John Wick. That, yeah, it's like a really tall platform. Not tall. Well, it's not tall. But there's walls on it. There's like slits. But it's hard to see anything in there without like shooting through the slits.
So you're trying to convince them that we want to pay
Yes.
without actually paying.
Yes. But like I think our goal is that we were gonna lure them off the ogre's back and then attack them. And convincing them that we're paying is the way of doing it.
What if you like take
That's
some of
assuming
our-
that's...
Sorry, go ahead.
I forgot what was I going to say.
I was gonna say, because I thought about like maybe throwing a bag of gold on the ground and then they'd have to come get it, but they might have the ogre grab it. What if you
Yeah,
like
that was-
took
yep.
the gold out of the bag and dumped it out so they'd have to come and pick it up individually? And in the end, we'll just collect it.
Okay.
I mean, that's just my suggestion, to get at least one of them to come down off of him. And if he like lowers himself, it'll be easier to get the rest of them.
Do spells have knockback?
Unless it specifically says no.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm going to dump 50 gold on the ground.
Just gonna dump 50 gold.
Yep.
Make a performance check.
Yeah, this is where I get good.
To see how convincingly you dump the gold on the ground and play meek.
Hey.
Yes!
Hell yeah.
Jesus Christ, +8 to performance.
Great, right?
It's insane.
Okay. As you dump just a fuck ton of gold on the ground, all the goblins just like, from what you can see through these slits, a lot of them peek their heads out of the corner and start like just oogling the gold. You're not sure what to do next though, but that's how they react.
I'm going to motion a come hither with my hand.
Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna say they're just like a pile of golds, like right here.
Yep.
Okay, that's your turn.
Mhm.
Cool. The ogre's going to try to walk up here. Like here. And start attempting to pick up the gold pieces. Which he fails with a 5. Like his fingers are too giant to like pick up these tiny fucking gold pieces off the ground. Like as he's trying to like pick up these gold pieces and fail at it, he's almost trying to look up at the goblins and just go sorry. Which point is the goblin's turn. Okay. The goblins are going to poke him in the back of the head, and they're going to look at you and go shoo, shoo.
Shoo, they're saying?
At you, yes.
Yeah, so get the fuck out of there, basically.
They're not going to get out of the fort, though.
Fucking what?
You're like a foot away from them.
Well, I can't move. It's not my turn. This is
Well,
D&D, not real life.
Yeah, so... Yeah, they're not going to get out of the fort, at least not this moment. Okay. Xero, you're up. You're technically hidden, so they don't know your existence.
Oh, fuck. There's nothing I can do right now that would help this whole, like, persuading them to get down.
No, I would hold your position.
Yeah, am I able to ready an attack for whenever they do... for, I guess, whenever they start attacking us, I want to ready an attack with my short bow.
Okay, you'd have to move to get line of sight right now. Because you're just
move,
straight up
like-
behind a tree.
Like, right there, but would they be
That would
able to
work.
see me from there with my 17
I'd say
stealth?
with their 17s, no, they wouldn't.
Okay. Then I'm going to stay there and ready an attack as soon as they show any sign that they're about to attack us. I want to attack them with my short bow. I want to attack the one that's talking. Unless
Okay.
that's too hard of a target.
When they're in the fort, they all have 3/4 cover.
Okay, so it's about the same. That's fine. Then, yeah, I guess the reaction, that's my turn.
Okay. Just gonna shoot a goblin when they're in sight.
Yeah, as soon as they start attacking us, I want to shoot the one that's talking.
So what's the specific trigger? The one they're talking or when they're attacking?
When they start attacking us, I want to attack the one that's been speaking to us.
Okay. Alright, it's now Azek's turn.
Is he able to ready an action as well?
He could, though having a giant owl fly in the face of a goblin might be seen as hostile. It's up to you.
Wait,
But, like,
did
if
Giorgio go?
He's on top of... Giorgio and Janna are on the same mission.
Janna's carrying him.
Oh, okay.
Just bench pressing the bear.
Like, can I communicate to Azek, like, at the same trigger will attack? Or does he, like, at
He needs to be
that
up in
moment he'll
melee attack
move?
range.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can't hold the movement then attack. You need to just hold the attack or the movement. So like if you can already attack, but you have to be flying up in the face of some guy.
Mm-mm. Is he in their field of vision? Is he, like, able to go to that little fort they're sitting in and, like, perch himself up there? Like, on the, I guess, just out of their view, like, if there's, like, a roof above it up there or something.
It's not a roof; they're just tall walls. I'm trying to make high and tall at the same time.
Can he perch himself, like, on the back wall behind them without them noticing, perhaps?
Make a stealth check for Azek.
Okay. Plus 3. 15.
Okay. Yep. So I'd say he's there. He's perched up on the wall. They don't seem to notice so far.
Okay. Then I guess that's his turn.
Okay. Chrys, you're up.
Okay. I think I'm gonna I'm gonna dash all the way over here, if that's possible.
You could dash, yeah, but that would be your turn.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay. All right. Cool. Janna, your go.
She's gonna speak to the giant again, and oh, sorry, to the ogre in giant, and say, if you, I guess, even if that ogre wanted to, this thing is built into his back. You said.
It's not built; it just strapped to it pretty heavily. There's like chains and like it's.
So like he
doesn't
couldn't
go-
drop it if he
like a
wanted
deck
to. It
on
looks like at a glance.
Not by himself, no.
And even if he, were to turn around, like this is just a big old like box that they're kind of standing in.
Basically, yeah.
Why doesn't he just fall on his back?
That's true. I guess I tell him that if you fall on your back, we will help you.
Make a persuasion check.
Can I use my what does my inspiration do if I use it now?
It
Did I
gives you
have to use it
advantage
before? So I'd roll it again, right?
if you want to, yeah.
Oh well,
That's
I mean,
probably worth it, right?
It doesn't
Yeah.
get worse than that.
Oh no, don't say that.
Well, you're right.
It's better.
I'm lightheaded. I'm lightheaded. I'm done. I have to step
Fuck.
away.
As you say that, the ogre just looks at you. Says, "No can do."
Okay.
Why has God
Um,
forsaken us?
This session specifically, too.
Which god?
Sorry, is it a bonus? I guess if I were to also throw my gold on the ground, would that be an action or a bonus action?
It'd be action probably to like throw or drop. If you drop,
Yeah, I
it,
kind of want to throw it. I want to like if since he's right in front of us, I kind of want to like throw it off to the side, so he has to walk over to it.
It's like a free action to drop something. I'd say you could just toss a gold. Yeah, that's a bonus action.
Wait, Simon, I have a question.
Hmm?
If the ogre bends over to pick up the gold, would the goblins be less covered if he's like leaning over?
It's like a whole box, but I'd say technically, yeah.
So Janna wants to throw it over here, so right when he leans over, Xero has a clear shot.
Yeah. I want to then can I go back on what I said and if he decides to bend over to get the gold once he's at a good angle.
You've already made the trigger.
Oh. Okay, then I'll just keep it as is. That's fine.
Okay, they would still have like 3/4 cover even if you bent over anyway.
Okay.
It's not like he's not bending over 90 degrees. He's bending like 30, if that. Okay, so he's throwing gold over there too. You're just throwing gold all over the place.
Hello?
How much gold are you throwing? Oh, what? Jesus.
I'll do the 50, I guess.
Okay. I had a brand disconnect.
Did he?
Brandon,
I don't think we heard that. Did
What?
he just okay.
he's still there? Mills, why
Okay.
is there still? Why is the noise coming through on your end?
I don't know.
No headphones.
Yeah, he has no headphones. He's playing from speaker, I think.
Can you still hear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You also know they also told you to shoo. Are you just gonna sit there, or
I mean, I just put my gold down. I don't think I guess so. I
He's
guess
gonna stand in front of
I'll kind of back up. but not like I'll go like
Okay.
here-ish.
Okay. They do not take attack of opportunity against you, actually. Okay, that's your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Reilly, it's your go.
Well, if Xero is the one carrying out that plan, Reilly's gonna step back, lean against a tree, put his wallet away, and while he's putting his wallet away, he's gonna reach for the hobo bombs in his I don't know where the fuck he's keeping them, but he's gonna basically just prepare those and have those on hand.
You're preparing to throw
Oh, no. I've got a
what do
better
you do
idea.
that?
I'm just gonna reach for him. I'm not gonna just have my hand in my pocket.
Are you ready in action, or are you just doing that?
I guess I'll ready the action.
To do what?
Do I have to explain to you what my next move is?
Yes.
Oh, well, my plan
Because
is...
you just all reach for the hobo bombs. I'm not psychic, goddammit.
Oh. I don't know. Maybe it would be cool. I don't know. Fuck, whatever. Reilly wants to climb on top of the thing and chuck him in there.
See, I would have not fucking figured that out.
Oh.
I reach for the hobo bombs and you don't tell me your next plan. Jesus. God damn it.
Well,
Okay.
that's his plan.
That's
If
so
something
ominous.
goes wrong, he wants to fucking hop up onto the box and throw the hobo bombs into the opening.
You can throw it in the opening. Or attempt to,
I can't-
but you can't move it into something. That's the what's it called? Ready in action. It's one or the other. You can hold a dash action to move, but you can't move it and do something as a reaction.
Is that
So you can-
strictly a reaction? It's not an action?
Well, if you're ready in action, it basically uses your reaction to do it. Essentially,
When
so
can when can I utilize my reaction?
when you're ready in action, when someone's running away from you, you take an attack opportunity that uses your reaction. If you have counter spell, that uses your reaction. You have shield, that uses your reaction.
Then I see no point in readying an action to begin with.
I mean, you can set it to a certain trigger. Like with Xero, they're waiting for the goblins to attack, and then once they attack,
You have to set it to
my
the
turn is
actually.
saved for that.
Your turn is what? Did
What
Misty
was
die?
that,
What
Simon?
happened?
What?
You cut out mid-sentence.
What all did you hear?
I don't even remember what. It's something
Okay.
about set to something.
Can you hear me?
Never mind.
This is a big mess right now.
Yeah, it is. Simon, what did you say about disadvantage?
I didn't say anything about disadvantage.
I swear to God, I heard that. Okay, never mind.
Everything's going terribly.
It's fine. I just forget what I said.
Yeah, but the reactions are the ready in action. Basically, just you hold an action to do something, and then you use your reaction to do it. But you need to have a trigger, and you need to tell me what exactly you're doing.
Oh, well.
Yeah. So if the trigger is like it bends over and I toss a bomb in, that's fine. But
That's the problem, though, because I'm waiting specifically for something to go wrong. This is just a failsafe.
yeah, so you can say like if they attack us, I'll throw a hobo bomb at them or something.
Okay.
Like that would be a trigger.
Okay.
Okay. Is that your turn, or anything doing anything else?
I'll, Nope, that's everything.
Cool. All right. The ogre is going to back the fuck up, so he has space. Oops.
Did the music die for anyone else, or is that just me?
Just you.
It's still on for me.
Oh, you got rid of the echo problem.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was.
Never mind. There it is.
I think it's just quieter in the music now.
Oh yeah, it is.
Okay.
There's an echo problem.
It's not as bad as it was.
I think it was mostly the music coming through as well.
Oh, I see.
Okay, the one goblin's going to go Fuck, what's your movement speed again? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he's gonna start picking up the gold. I'll say that's his turn for now. Okay. What was your trigger again, Misty?
It was whenever they became hostile, like whenever they attacked. But I'm just gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna shoot an arrow at him.
Okay. Okay, so make an attack with advantage because he doesn't know where you are.
Oh god damn it.
Okay. Definitely misses.
Okay. Can I fuck, am I able to throw a dagger as well? As my bonus action?
No, because you use your short bow, which is not light technically.
Okay, right, sorry. Then I want to use my bonus action to dash over to him just so I'm within melee range, and then that ends my turn.
Okay. You don't even need to dash over him. You can just be like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Or not.
Right up there.
Oh, maybe not right there, sorry.
Right there.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Then that ends my turn.
Okay. Okay, it's Azek's turn.
I want Azek to come down and flank the one that I'm attacking here. Or I guess just make an attack on the one that's on the ground.
Okay.
Uh, 18.
That hits. So he does a point of damage. Oops, that's far too much. Yeah. These goblins are pretty small. Even the owl is like, even is like just normal ass owl talons. They're scratching pretty deep. Yeah, these goblins aren't the most hardy of creatures. Okay, that's his turn.
Yep.
Cool. So now Chris's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move up 3 squares, and then I'm gonna cast actually down 1 more square, and then I'm gonna cast infestation on the goblin.
The one on the ground or the one up on
On the ground.
Okay. What's the saving throw for that?
Let's see. Constitution.
Okay, so just roll. Just put up the spell, and I'll figure it out from there. Okay. Okay. 15 actually. It's like a bunch of mites and fleas and like termites start like just swarming this guy. Doesn't seem to be affected actually. It seems like he's used to being covered in parasites.
Oh no.
Yeah, so there's just no effect. Yeah. Okay. Anything else you can do?
I don't think there's anything else that I can do.
Okay. Are you just gonna stay there then?
Yeah. Actually, I'll move back 1.
Okay.
Yep. And yeah, that's all.
Okay. Janna, you're up.
So, will you let me shoot the guy with my longbow as my action, and then just shout to the giant, like, help us and we will free you? I
Persuasion
don't
checks are
necessarily want to make. Does it have to be a persuasion check? Like, I don't care if we're. I don't know.
Yes.
I'm just gonna shoot him then. I'll wait till my
Go on.
next turn to talk to him. Yeah.
All
And
right.
that's advantage, right? 'Cause he hasn't attacked yet.
I don't. Well, they've already acted. I think that's what it says specifically, right?
I thought it was. Oh, under.
On your first turn during combat, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that have not yet acted. So it's not even the first turn.
Okay. Then I will talk to the giant. Since I don't have advantage. Tell him, help us, and we will free you from them. And that'll be a persuasion check, you said?
Yeah.
God, fuck.
That's like 4 persuasion checks that were just real low.
I mean, her charisma is literally 0. Like, this should not be Janna doing this, but she's the only one that can speak to him. I guess that's all I can do.
Okay. Right. Reilly, it's your go.
Well, since I readied that action, I might as well throw some bombs in the goblin's face.
You're just gonna throw a bomb in his face?
Yep.
Okay, they don't explode immediately. I think the whole bombs is just gunpowder wrapped in cloth, right?
Oh, is it? Okay.
That's
Yeah.
all it is.
I need something to ignite that.
So they need to ignite it, essentially. Good for
Okay.
traps, but they're not grenades.
Oh. See, I didn't realize that. Well, I won't retcon, because Mills can still firebolt or something.
It would also hit everything in a 5-foot radius, which would be you, Xero, and Azik.
I'm
Actually,
gonna
not
retcon. I don't do that.
Yeah, bombs, they explode and hit stuff around them.
Yeah. How about
Yikes.
that? Yeah, retcon. In that case, I'm gonna stabbity stab.
Okay, easy enough. Roll for a first attack. Bad. Roll for a second attack.
With a dagger or just?
You can use a rapier again. You have dual wield there.
Wait, do I need to roll for second attack though, or can I
You don't
just
have
accept
to.
it?
You just accept it and use a bonus action for something else. It's up to you.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'm gonna Bardic Inspire Janna.
Okay. All right, so you got a d6 to your rolls. Should you choose? Are you going to move anywhere or?
No.
Okay. All right. Okay, it's now the ogre's turn. Okay. Since Zero's the one that attacked, the ogre's just going to reach up to that basket full of rocks he has. Misses, actually. Yeah, almost as if his heart wasn't fully into it. It just, he throws it full force, but it hits like a solid 3 feet away from you, like next to your feet. Even though it's not even that hard of a toss, honestly. But it makes a big divot into the ground.
How big is the rock?
About head size, a little bit bigger head size.
Okay, so not boulder size.
I mean, they're basically boulders. It would take you both arms to lift it.
Oh god.
Okay.
Do you think these are the guys that got the scholar?
I'm not sure. That's a pretty far away, but at the same time,
Okay. Ogre's actually gonna back the fuck up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To here, carrying 3 of them with them. The other guy's just looking around, you see visibly he has an oh shit face. Okay. Goblin is going to. Oh Jesus. Okay. Okay, Goblin's going to attack you, Reilly, actually.
Here we go.
That's a 7. No one could hit shit today.
Yeah.
Like 3 turns of nothing, and now no one can hit anything.
This encounter is going to take like 2 hours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is going to be the whole thing. You're not going to make it to the city. I was not expecting this detour at all, but hey, D&D. He's going to use Nimble Escape to disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As he runs away, he just shouts something in common. He shouts out, "Feed the Horde!" That's his turn. Oh, no, sorry. There's other guys here, too.
Sorry, what did he say in common?
Free the Horde.
Feed the Horde.
Feed the Horde?
Okay,
It's the Horde.
Is that going to be on, let's say, Chrys. What's your armor class?
It's 11.
Okay, that's, I rolled a 1. 3 piercing damage to you. Okay, this one's going to do 0. That hits with a 17. I roll 1 again. 3 piercing damage to you, 0. And
Okay.
1 at the back.
As a reaction, can I cast Hellish Rebuke to whoever attacked me?
You may.
Sweet.
So you just roll for damage. He's probably going to be very dead, but... Oh yeah, he's... You don't even see him die. You just see like this burst of fire from over the fort. But he's dead. He's super dead.
Oh. Sweet.
Okay, and the last one was a natural 1 against Reilly. You hear this audible twang as his bowstring breaks. This whole fight just a series of misfortune. Okay, that's the goblin's turn. Xero, you're up.
I
This gold's actually gone.
am... Fuck. I guess I am just going to head forward, maybe like here, and I'm just gonna make a short bow attack on the one that's been speaking to us, even though it's I guess he has a higher AC, but whatever.
No, he's actually not in the fort yet. He's just
Oh,
there.
then fuck him. I'm just gonna make a short bow attack.
Okay, cool. That hits. Just enough to kill him, actually.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. So as he's sort of laughing and taunting at you, you just quickly put an end to that with a nice platter of death.
As a free action, can I give a nice smile to the ogre?
You may.
Cool. I'm just gonna give him
Smile.
a gentle smile.
He's not sure how to take it.
Okay.
Because you guys are pretty nice to him, but at the same time you're killing all his people. And like he's just unsure what to do. It's now Azek's turn.
I want Azek to flank the one, I guess, to attack the one on the top left in the little fort.
Okay, so just roll for attack. This one's technically not with 3/4. Well, it's not even a range attack, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, so just roll for attack.
Oh,
Shit,
23.
Okay,
Is that 2 damage?
that's 2 damage.
Hell yeah.
Okay. You don't see anything. You just see like this ruffle of feathers, and then you hear in common, "My eyes!"
That's his
So you-
turn.
So you got one that's half blind and one that doesn't have a bow anymore. So they're in a rough spot.
Pathetic.
Okay.
Okay.
Yada yada does it. Chrys, it's your go.
Okay, so can I, can Magic Missile, like, target those two inside the thing?
If you can see them, you can hit them, which you can, technically, because there's like arrow slits that they're shooting out of.
Okay,
So it just hits, essentially.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna do it at level 2, and then 2 for each of them.
Okay, okie dokies. Artichokes. Okay, so that's 6 damage for each. Okay. You see the two magicals go up and then down into the opening where the top is. Then you see this giant spout of blood as one guy just basically gets pulp.
Oh my god.
The other guy seems to be okay from what you can see. Not okay, but he's badly injured, I should say.
Finish him, Janna.
Okay, yeah, it is Janna's go. Assuming you're not going to do anything else, Chris.
Nope.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm torn. I'm still want to talk to the giant because I'm afraid that even if we kill this other guy, he still doesn't understand what's happening. I think I'm gonna persuade one last time. I just kind of want to get a group. Is that fine?
Yeah, you have inspiration now too.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna tell him these goblins were not nice to you. Help us fight for good. Is my last persuasion.
For good. All right.
And that's with advantage then, right, for the inspiration?
Nope. With Bardic Inspiration specifically is plus
Plus
6.
or the
1d6
D6.
should you choose. You can do it after the roll if you want to.
Oh my god.
Oh
We
my
have to-
god.
We have to kick her out. She's no.
You rolled a 1, 2, 3, and 4 in succession. Not in that order, but you've rolled all those numbers.
I don't think inspiration is gonna help me here.
No,
No.
you can roll a 6. That'd be a maximum of 7.
Cool.
He just looks at you like a weird, puzzled face. He doesn't fully comprehend what's going on. He just does what he's told.
I'm gonna move my hunter's mark to the other one as a bonus action.
Okay.
That's it. Really cool turn.
Okay. Reilly, your go.
So the other one's not looking too hot, right?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up here. I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery, and all I'm gonna say is drop dead.
Okay. What's he saving throw on that? Or just roll for damage and I'll figure it out.
Could you imagine if that killed? Could you imagine if that kills?
And it does.
That is the most badass thing Riley's ever done.
Drop dead and he literally drops dead.
As you say drop dead, you hear in sort of broken calm and just, okay! And then you just hear...
I've had a bad day. I deserve this.
Yeah. Then you just hear silence. There's nothing in that giant fort on his back anymore.
Riley's the bringer of death.
It's technically the ogre's turn now. Okay. I rolled a wisdom check to see if he comprehends what's going on, or if he I should say if he stays loyal. He rolled a natural 1 minus 2, so it's a negative 1. So he just looks at you and he goes, "Why you do that?"
Oh.
I say we're out of initiative at this point.
Oh.
Oops, I just turned off all music. Let's not do that. But he's just sort of sitting there, like, not knowing what to do.
Well, Janna, this is yours.
Okay,
I'm gonna put my weapons
first
away
Janna's gonna
now.
get her gold back. Go get your gold too.
Yeah. All right, add that back to me inventory.
So I guess Janna's just gonna start asking him questions like, why were they strapped to your back?
Me is part of army.
The goblin army?
They call me no good with words. Me like multi-horde. Hard to say in giant.
What do you guys normally do?
We ask people for toll. Sometimes they no pay, then they make me smash them. Me no like smashy. Makes me
What?
unclean.
You won't have to smash again. What is your name?
Me name is Grollup.
I'm Janna, and this is my bear, Giorgio.
You all nice people. No one be nice to Grollup before.
I love him.
How do we
He's
help
great.
him?
Let's get that shit off his back.
Yeah, let's do that.
It's he basically has like a small hut on the back of it on this guy's back. it's like attached. There's like a triangle beam, like basically used for support, like that's attached to his hips. Like it's mostly lashed together with chains and leather straps, and it's like he has like a harness on that's like carrying most of the weight.
Does it look painful?
It hurts sometimes. He actually says in common this time.
Oh.
They no let me speak.
Oh, you speak common.
Little bit.
Okay, I'll leave it at that then.
Janna's gonna keep speaking to him in Giant. Did you... Oh, fuck. Okay, she doesn't say oh, fuck.
I don't know what oh fuck is.
While she's doing that, can I loot the goblin that was talking to us on the ground?
Oh yeah, he has your 50 gold, or who has 50 gold.
Oh, that might have been one of theirs.
I think it was Reilly's.
I already put mine back.
Okay.
What was the area called that we found the journal?
That was just the forest west of Fairhaven.
Can I ask him if he was there at any point?
Sometimes they make us go around all over the place. Lots of forests, though. Sometimes they give me food to eat. He says that he just palms like one half of a deer into his mouth.
Oh.
I think it's pretty safe to say that this was, if not him, like this army that got that scholar. Since they didn't have the journal, though, I don't think they knew about the ruins.
Yeah.
I think they just looted him. I'm wondering if Simon will let me know, like, do you want to stay with us to get you out of the forest? Where do you have a home?
Me no have home. Me no remember.
We want to make sure you don't end up back in the army, because they weren't very nice to you.
No.
Can I ask who is in charge of the army?
Big red man. His name is me no remember. Juma. Something like that.
Do you know of an error log?
Sounds funny.
Okay, you don't.
Do you know where we could find him?
Who find?
The leader of the army.
No, they no tell me anything. They mostly poke me with hot stick.
I also don't want to start a combat with the whole army either.
I'm venturing into Gary territory now.
Is there like a main base though that you guys?
They make us move around. They set up little fires and little huts. They don't let me stay in any. I sleep in outside. It's okay.
Are there any more of you nearby?
How many? Me no know where, but I'm not only one. Many of the other ones are much nastier than I.
Guys, are we adopting Grollup?
I at least want him to get out of this forest, and then he can go wherever he wants.
I think as long as he understands that he's free now, then it doesn't really matter.
Did we manage to find anything on the goblin bodies?
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
You actually found inside the fort. There's actually a decently sized sack. It is full of gold, silver, copper. It's probably some from other tolls. You find about 67 gold pieces, about 172 silver. I read this down.
Yep.
And about 345 copper.
Cool. I'll do some math here and divide this up.
Yeah, no worries. At this point, Grolp just sits down like a giant baby.
Do you want to pet Giorgio?
I know I want to hurt, little furry thing.
He can handle it.
He sort of just extends like one giant sausage finger towards Giorgio. It's like the finger's like almost like it's almost the size of Giorgio. Not almost, but like it's decently sized. It's actually almost the size of you.
Giorgio wants to like do that, like cat thing where he kind of like puts his head up into his hand, like nuzzles his hand. I'm acting this out in real life. I'm so glad nobody.
Oh, we should do webcams. I don't have a webcam.
Oh, I have taped over my webcam.
Yeah, Grolp at this point, he just starts very, very cautiously petting Giorgio with like one finger. It tickles a little bit.
What are we doing, guys?
Riley doesn't know.
Are you guys ready for this money?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
This
So
bread.
that's 16 each to everyone, gold pieces, and then 3 gold to the group pot. I'm just dividing it up by 4, and then whatever's left, I'm putting it in the group.
You said you were putting that in community?
Yeah,
That was
I'll add
16.
Yeah, 16 to
16
each
gold.
person, and then I'll put the 3 gold in the group pot.
Cool. That should fund my fishing rod.
That's 43 pieces of silver each. And 86 pieces of copper each.
46 and 86.
Yeah.
86.
Yeah, 86 copper.
What is EP again, Simon? Is that a one that we use?
No, that's Electrum pieces, which is fucking weird.
Mm.
That's basically 5 silver, but that's just weird.
That's
So,
math.
Mhm.
That's not dividable by 10.
No, I'm allergic to math, so let's avoid Electrum pieces. Grelish, do you now have a ogre as a pet?
I mean, I'm down with that.
I am too. I'm good with him sticking with us for a little bit, maybe till we get to the capital.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna hurt us to have a giant ogre with us.
It could,
For
because people
combat.
might want to attack at us.
He could severely
across the
fail
room.
stealth, but also he'll also
Oh.
attract most of the attacks, I would imagine. So, I mean,
I mean, he could be protection in this forest as well.
Yeah.
True. And we still need to find the ruins.
Do you guys want to break?
Should we?
Are you guys taking Grub with you or not?
Let's ask him if he wants to. I think it's up to him, not. I'm not gonna ask because I have failed all my persuasion checks.
What's that?
What did he say?
Me no have anywhere to go.
That's not an answer. That's just, I don't have anywhere to go. Is that a
Would you
yes,
like to
I'll go
come
with
with
you?
I can stay with you?
Yeah.
You don't care I ogre?
No.
It's all ogre now.
Okay.
Do we know anything about the treatment of ogres in this world?
No, actually, I think I had you roll intelligence. No, roll people from mainland roll history check.
Good. Here comes the nat 1.
You don't know shit. For the first time you've seen an ogre.
Hmm.
There's so many
Well-
low rolls tonight. Holy shit, dude. So many.
Worst session. I got 3 nat 1s in the same session.
Then you rolled the
Okay.
lowest damage on that bitch mockery.
It's still killed though, so it's okay.
You don't have a lot of health at 7.
It's fine. I guess we're taking him with us then.
Well,
Yeah.
you got a pet ogre. Just add to the menagerie. But you're gonna have a pet fucking kraken at some point.
Reilly will learn how to speak with sea beasts.
And a pet ancient gold dragon. Am I right, lads?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so carrying on with your ogre.
You said you wanted to break, Brandon?
I was just saying, it would give Simon a chance to do the ruins.
Yeah.
I would need half
Oh.
an hour. Like if
Half
we're
an
taking a
hour?
break, it would be a decently sized break.
We could.
Because I would need to cobble together a map, assuming you're gonna do it today. Because I was on the assumption that you're gonna go to the fucking capital.
We thought so too.
You put something in our lap. We took it.
Yeah. I'm expecting you to fucking take it immediately.
Oh, well, now you know.
You know we have no object permanence.
Yeah, so if you're gonna take a break, you can take a break. So I'm just gonna write furiously.
I guess so then. Might as well. See
Okay.
you guys on the flip side.
Yeah,
This is your chance for us to Grubhub you or something.
Are we officially timing it like 30 minutes or what?
I'll let you know when I'm ready if I'm earlier, but around 30 minutes maybe.
All right.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, so you have an ogre friend, which I totally forgot about.
Right. I forgot his name. Go. Oh no, it's Gil Gora.
Get good.
What was it?
Get good.
Get good. Yeah.
Okay, everyone just roll a d20 for me.
Ja.
And I will consult the bones.
Why is mine
Oh god.
like that?
Okay. Actually,
No.
Brandon, actually roll again because that's already been taken.
What do you mean that's already been taken?
Oh, okay.
As in, you've already done it.
Oh.
We befriend ogre number 2.
Roll again, you've already done that.
Okay.
Oh, doesn't that mean I have to roll again too?
Oh shit, you do.
Yeah, I do.
Roll again.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah, so Brandon, roll one more time.
How?
The chances of this is astronomically low.
I call him Will Waitin because he just rolls 8s.
Oh my god. Our rolls are on a different planet tonight.
Mhm.
Is Mercury still in retrograde?
It is.
One of you actually rolled the counter I wanted you to.
Oh thank god.
But wait, how do you
So-
determine?
Check
You have to
out.
roll a d4 and then pick whichever one.
No, I have. Well, I just plan it in my head. Whichever fits story wise or pacing wise.
Oh,
But the encounters are predetermined, technically. Let me just figure it out in my head real quick. So we got one.
3 8s in a row.
What are the chances of that, literally?
Well, it's a 20-sided die, and it's a 5, so that makes it a 5% chance to roll one number. And what would it be? Half that, 2.5% to roll it twice in a row. And then 1.25% chance to roll it 3 times in a row. Is that how math works? Is that probability?
Wait. Who knows
think so.
math? Look at this chart.
No math right now.
I mean, technically, like, what is it? 1 in 60, whatever that number is. I don't know how math works. Whatever.
Does that make sense? Wait, so if it's a 5% chance every time, it compounds, right? So it'd be
It's astronomically low, whatever it is. I remember I saw like a math thing where like a guy rolling a natural 1 3 times in a row with disadvantage was like insanely low. The fact that he just did that naturally. An 8. Oh my god. Alright. Okay.
15% chance?
Okay, so it's saying here
Fuck you, man.
65%.
Really?
To roll 8.
I don't
One
think that's
on a
right, though.
D20.
It's a 5% chance each
No,
time.
sorry. It's
Or
chance
D20.
of this number or better. So yeah, no. So if you have 3 5% chances in a row, what does that mean? Is it do you half it in order to increase those odds, or do you divide it by something? What do you divide it by? So he's 1 of 20, but the chance of rolling that number again is 1 in 400. What?
Okay, wait, so you point.
1 over 20. 1 over 20 divided by 1 over 20 is 1 over 400. So I guess you would do 1 over 400 over 1 over 400 again, which would be 400 times 400. So what's 400 times 400? I'm just going to calculator.
Wait, what?
Or maybe it's 1. No, because someone knows that.
Isn't that like 3,200?
1. No, yeah. There's a.
The wrong type of math for D&D.
It's 1 in 160,000 chance, which is what? 1 divided by 160,000 is 0.0000625 chance. Yeah, astronomically low.
You beat the odds, Brandon.
Yeah, it's real low. It's
real fucking
to roll
low.
the same number 3 times in a row on a D20. Yeah. Somehow Brandon breaks more than in-game stuff. He breaks the game. Okay. Okay. So you travel another day. Cool beans.
These ruins are really far away.
Well, it's 8 days travel west, and then
Oh, true.
3 days travel south, and then you have to find it somewhere.
Right.
I thought you were going to go to the capital. Yeah, so you set up camp for the night. Where you're about to. Everyone make a perception check.
Everybody?
Mm-hmm. Cool. The low numbers I come to expect from tonight.
13 for Isaac.
Okay. Since we're rolling for all the NPCs you have in the party, might as well roll for the fucking ogre as well. He doesn't see shit.
One of us.
Yeah, he's not very. I say not very stealthy. Okay. Reilly, you're pretty much the only one that notices this. Giorgio senses something, but he doesn't have the vocal cords to communicate it properly. You up in the canopies above. You see something just sort of swinging back and forth. You don't see what it is exactly.
Zoom,
you just see the
zoom.
branch going back and forth. You zoom the shit out of it. It's some sort of humanoid thing, a couple of inches tall.
Couple of inches tall? Wow.
It's fucking tiny. It can fit in the palm of your hand. It's like probably if you like extended your hand out, it's about that size, the size of your hand. It's not tall at all. It's basically like it's like a Ken doll size Barbie doll.
And it's a humanoid.
At all.
It's a fairy.
Humanoid. It's swinging back and forth, whatever it is. You can see from where you are actually. When you zoomed it, you notice that it's very thin. Also, it almost looks like it's made of thorns, almost.
A thorn doll-sized humanoid. Sounds like a fairy, but it's swinging.
And it's looking directly at you.
Does it swing in the same pattern, or
Swing same pattern. It's like a monkey bar, essentially. It's just swinging back and forth, looking at you.
how far away?
Right, probably good, like 60 feet-ish, 80, 70 feet-ish away from you, up in the canopies.
Shit, that doesn't actually...
It's even a miracle you noticed it.
Yep, 30 feet. I'd have to get closer. So, no. I'm going to just continue observing it. Is everyone awake at this point?
You haven't started sleeping.
Right.
You're about to set up camp, and then you notice this.
Right. Guys, there seems to be some thorny thing looking at us. Is this not cause for intrigue? It's not every day you get stared at by a pile of thorns. I think it's interesting.
It does have a face, too. Like, it is humanoid in shape.
I wonder if it's hostile.
Out of the corner right, you see just another set of movements, sort of like just like as it darts back. Or darts past, I should say. You look at that, you see another one of those thorny things. Also swinging back and forth on one of the branches. You look back to the other one, that one's gone.
Ooh, do they teleport?
And then from the one you're observing, again, you see another blur of movement through the canopy leaves. And then it's you notice like it's making its way slowly towards you.
How far away is it now?
At this point, it's like 50-ish feet. It's like it's just slowly just jumping back and forth.
Oh, it is
like,
small
through the trees.
Right?
Janna,
at this point,
skills.
Hmm?
Can I do that thing where I'm like, what's the creature's intents or whatever? There's
you
short-term
don't get
goals.
anything from this actually. Not a beast.
I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say it's all right. You can come down. I don't know why Reilly's suddenly Australian.
All right, throw another shrimp on a barbie.
Oi, Gov.
Wait, okay. When you see that, you see another blur of movement, and then you see two of them. They just look towards each other. You can probably hear with your passive perception that's whatever is saying, it's not a language or even dialect, code, whatever you're familiar with. It's just a series of clicks.
Oh,
It's almost like a woodpecker, a little bit. But they spend probably like a couple seconds clicking to each other before they look at each other and then look at you. Burp grossly. And then jump down.
Would I be
neat.
able to hear it?
Probably not.
Okay.
When they jump down, they actually land on your shoulders, Reilly.
Neat. I have new friends.
Yeah, so now they're on your shoulders like angel and devil style.
Cool. Like, okay, niece.
Don't listen to that guy. He's gonna take you down the path of righteousness.
Later.
This guy.
Okay. At which point, one of them says,
Why, hello, travelers.
Wow.
and then the other one also says,
Yes, hello, travelers.
Hello.
Where do you travel to?
the other one goes,
Where do you travel from?
Do you mind slowing down the questions a bit? We have come from Fairhaven, and we're searching for some ruins currently.
Ruins. We are children of the forest. We hear many things that should interest you.
Ooh, do tell. Wait, before you do, is there a caveat?
Of course, it's not for free.
Oh,
We don't get around much. We don't ask much. Little trinkets you have, or favors you'll do. And if lacking both, some drops of blood will suffice.
the other one pipes up and sort of says,
Blood.
Can you see if they're lying to us?
make an insight check.
Now's your chance. They'll finally take fish.
Okay. You don't get the sense that they're lying so much as they're hiding something. Like it's almost as if just because I rolled super low and you rolled super high, it's almost as if they've done this before, and it's almost as if like there's almost like a gleeful malice in their voice. If that makes sense.
more like, so much for angel and devil, just devil and devil.
So they're asking for what, trinkets in exchange, and then or blood? I'm not following this. What do they actually
they-
want?
They've asked for either trinkets, favors, or blood.
Well, Janna has 1 billion trinkets on her right now, and her. They want
Why do you have 1 billion
Victoria's
trinkets?
bloomers. Is that a trinket?
That's not a trinket.
What if we gave them the
Jewelry
final boss
box.
summoner?
No, we're not giving that away.
Strange trinket.
Oh, fuck. But we're not doing that. But she has a jewelry box. Do they want a jewelry box? That's literally a trinket.
I can't believe I'm saying this and not Reilly, but would they like a fish, perhaps?
Can I interest you in a fish in these trying times?
We have no interest in the Piscine.
That's unfortunate. That's me craft.
Janna offers them a jewelry box.
The jewelry box made of wood, right?
It was from the warehouse. in Fairhaven.
Okay, I think it said it was made of wood.
We have no interest in filthy man-made trinkets. Interesting trinkets, old trinkets,
Ancient trinkets.
ancient trinkets.
They're trying to take our final boss.
What if they're the final boss?
Simon, what about my pesos? Can I give them my pesos?
You mean the ancient forgotten currency from another land?
From an entirely different universe, yeah. Very rare.
I think I put the pesos in there as a joke.
But they're still in there.
They're metaphysical pesos.
Hmm.
They're the currency of the book you're trying to write.
Xero's gonna take out a piece of gold and hold it up to them and see what they say about that.
Filthy man-made trinkets.
No, technically, you can mine those. They're not really man-made.
We are children of the forest. Those that dwell beneath do not interest us.
So, when you say trinket, do you mean like a forest trinket? Like an acorn or something?
Many acorns around here. You are full of blood, are you not?
Yeah, but like, how much do you need?
Just a drop.
Yeah, I don't know if a drop. I mean, what do you do with the blood? Do you drink it?
We drink it.
Is it like, are you like a mosquito?
They stare at you hard.
What?
Mosquito.
Zero's gonna ask, the trinkets you're looking for, are you looking for magical trinkets?
Magical trinkets.
I'm not giving them the volcano stone.
Well, duh, their intentions are bad. I'm not giving them any fucking blood either.
What about the
No.
pearl?
I don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
about the pearl. I've thought about it.
No, let them get corrupted by it.
What about the aquamarine?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh fuck!
Want to see some fairies on drugs?
You're
I think
looking
I want
for
to see
trinkets, though. Well, yeah, I'll take one vial of aquamarine out and just kind of dangle it in front of them. And, fuck, what is that? What is it called? Is it Arcanium?
Arcanium.
Yeah. I'm just gonna mention it to them. What about some Arcanium? I'm sure they don't know that this is fucking street drugs. I'll just tell them it's Arcanium.
The one that's been talking sort of gives you a... you notice their teeth, they have teeth. And notice they're very sharp. The one that's been talking the entire time gives you pretty... It's almost malicious smile. Then he says, "Now that's a trinket." The other one just goes, "Oh, shiny, shiny."
Should we give them...
Don't. Not yet.
No?
What are we getting exactly in exchange? We need
information.
to make that very clear before we hand over anything.
We hear many things. For your offering, I can tell you 3 things.
The other one goes, "How much is 3 again?"
The other one goes, "Shut up." We can tell you about the capital of man. We can tell you about the cave of treasure. Or we can tell you about the hidden danger of the forest.
Can you tell me about a man named Airlock?
That is not one of the things I've heard.
Well, I don't need any more information. You guys go ahead.
That's all you wanted to know? You just gave up already?
Yeah. What else does Reilly... No, Reilly's fine. He's fine.
What do you think, Josie? Should I give it to them in exchange for information?
So we only get one of the 3, or we get all 3?
One of three.
Because I'm not giving them more than one vial. I'm just going to give them the one.
No.
And I'd say...
Yeah, so they think it's pure arcanium, too. They don't know it's diluted.
Yeah.
Which makes it more powerful? I still don't understand that.
No, it being diluted makes it weaker. But it's, again, it's like drugs
Yeah,
now.
it's
It's
still-
not just
yeah.
like the same properties. Okay, they said we only get one question though. Should we ask about the dangers or about the cave of treasure? Because I think he also said ask about the human capital or something, and I
Don't care about that.
Yeah, I'm thinking
capital,
that's just like
man.
Obethus, and we're going there anyways.
Yeah.
I don't want to ask about that.
I
I don't know. It could be something
the
different. Could be something
dangers.
hidden. The capital of man. It could be anything.
Janna's personally curious about the danger of the forest.
All right.
And I'm curious about the cave of treasures.
I'm curious about the capital of man.
Guys, we have 3 vials.
I'm not giving them all my drugs.
All right then. Keep your secrets.
Which are we gonna pick? Should we roll for it?
Yeah, let's roll. Can we roll a D3?
D3 is technically D6 divided by 2. Rounding down.
Janna wants 1 and 2.
I'll take 5 and 6 for treasure.
So I guess 3 and 4 is Brandon.
Yeah.
Right,
hold on.
Bowen, you roll then, since you
Alright.
don't care.
Sure. Roll d6.
Hell yeah!
So what was yours you wanted to do?
I want to ask them about the cave of treasures. And I'll hand over 1 vial of aquamarine.
The thing's about as big as the vial of aquamarine. It's tiny, but it palms it with like one hand, and it's completely fine. But as you see, like its limbs are almost like stem-like, I should say. And as it grabs the vial, its limbs extend and sort of just wrap around the whole vial before leaping off, using its other limb to basically Spider-Man its way back onto Reilly's shoulder. At which point that one goes,
There's a cave not far from here. A day's travel north at most. I saw people go in and treasure come out. Golden goblets.
oh god,
Necklaces of silver. Thousands of gold pieces.
the other one goes, we don't like gold.
Yeah, I gather that much.
And the other one goes,
Yes, we have no need for it. If you find it, I'm sure there'll still be piles of treasure to line your filthy people pockets with.
So if they're so filthy, why are you standing on me shoulder?
Good question.
at which point they zip off.
They're gone?
They're gone.
Fuck. Damn it.
Well,
Janna, make an intelligence check.
Like, there has to be a catch. I don't just believe that there's a cave of treasure up for grabs.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's enough. It doesn't take you very much to figure this out. You don't know what these are, but you know that you saw something similar to this a while ago. And I think someone else saw something similar to this before that. You gather these things have been following you for a while.
like since we entered the Silverwood.
Were these the things I saw up in the canopy?
You gather it's about this. It's probably the same things you saw up at the canopy.
Well,
So we don't know what they are.
yeah, that's why I didn't want to go for the treasure thing. That seems like a trap.
Yeah.
Would I know
Or
what
like
these
a-
creatures are?
I'd say actually make an Arcana check.
Okay.
There we go.
You
There
would
you
think
go.
backflip first.
He tries to do a push-up meanwhile.
If you're playing chess boxing right now, you've heard stories similar to this of tiny, almost sprite-like creatures conversing with travelers. In some stories, murdering travelers. You know that they're technically Fey, but they're also plants. They're almost like a blend of the two. It's almost like they're very secluded to enchanted forests.
Oh, okay.
You also know they typically either give half truths or lies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But they are if you can actually get on the good side of them, they tend to be pretty good like sources of information because they're so damn small. They see a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but whether they're telling the truth or not, it's up to you.
I should
So
have
I could-
fucking detect
I-
thought so well.
I could speak Fey with them, then?
I'd like phase a language, but Sylvan is the Fey language.
No.
My immediate gut reaction to hearing they do half truth, half lie stuff is that so what man goes in, treasure comes out. So something in there not man comes out, you know? So we go down there, we die, and somebody else comes out with our like what's on us.
Or furthermore, we get cursed into becoming something else.
I don't know if that's what they said, though. I don't know if they said just treasure comes out. I mean, like, if we're really going to dissect, like, the wording, I don't think that's what they said. But
Do you
at
want me
the
to
same
stop the
time,
recording and play it back?
no, I just,
We-
like, I don't trust it either, but I'm still interested in it.
I think we could do it because I mean it seemed like we were on their good side by giving them the aquamarine. So it could be okay.
Janna won't go if you guys go.
I think Reilly's gonna sit this one out too.
I'll go.
It was a day's travel north.
I'm gonna, if the whole party's already decided they're not going, then I guess I'm not going either, because I'm not gonna go with a broken party.
We also have an ogre.
And with that, Brandon splinters from the group, never to be seen again.
Him and his ogre.
Yeah.
IDK, that does
I don't, I mean,
have
whatever it is,
anything good written over it.
it could very well be a trap. There could just be like some sort of monster in there, but I don't think it'll be without reward. I don't think it's just like immediate death.
But it could be a slow, insidious death. It could be the pearl. So no, Reilly's out. Reilly's not.
I think it's worth checking out just to see what's
I
in
think
there.
so too.
This is just Chrys, man.
And in the
no
Pearl's
regard
defense-
for safety whatsoever.
In the Pearl's defense, it's like you don't know everything behind it. It's not as like sinister as you guys think.
But this could be.
Yeah.
I guess
Reilly's
might as
out.
well-
He's not going.
Oh, fine, I guess.
I mean, we can roll for it if I like. Again, I just don't want to split the party. So if you guys really don't want to go, we don't have to
You
go.
You
'cause
seem
I'm
more
not gonna
convinced to go than I am not going.
I just don't want to force you guys to do it, but I'm also not going without the full party because I will if it is a threat, I will for sure die.
Yep, not happening.
Can I make a persuasion check to get everyone to go?
Oh my god, can I do?
If you roll above 10, Janna will do it.
Okay.
If that's the case, is Reilly just gonna sit back and stay?
Let's see what he rolls first. Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
Janna's going.
Wow, it's really low standards.
It's one of those things where it's like, this is a stupid fantasy game.
Against his better judgment, Reilly will go.
We've
Thank
done
God.
already so many stupid things. What's one more?
Also, we're a full party with an ogre now. Like, I think we'll be okay.
We can combat any enemy we come across. We can't combat a concept. Like a curse.
We're doing 5,000 trap checks.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah. And a million perception checks.
Okay, so you guys are gonna waylay, fuck the direction of the ruin and head north for a little bit.
I guess so.
Okay.
This has been one that's like side trip.
Yeah.
We cannot get to our final destination ever.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, so you just head north. The guy didn't really give you very much good directions.
I would like to stealth.
Okay. Janna, make a survival check. Okay. Yeah, it takes you roughly about a day. Probably a little bit less because you got a ranger on your side. But you camp out, nothing happens. And then the following morning, you do come across. It's almost like a.
Almost like what?
Yeah, you do come across a small cave. It's sort of just built into the. It's like a decently sized hill, just sort of built into that, or built. It was formed through that. The stones around it are sort of this slate gray, ashy tone. Yeah, but you found the cave.
Alright, check
Like
its
for trap.
surroundings. Not just that. Is there any signs of tragedy?
How far are you going into the cave?
I'm just gonna look inside it. From the outside.
Okay, it curves to the right, so you don't see very much into it. It's mostly just slate gray for as far as you can see. Make a perception check.
Yeah, 1 second.
Just Reilly?
Whoever's listening in.
Not bad.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll for Isaac as well. It's a 21 for Isaac.
Okay. I might be ears playing tricks on you, but you swear you hear something from the cave. It's almost like metallic banging, followed by very faint vocalizations, like almost like screaming.
Oh god.
Yeah, guys, there's some danger in there. Sounds like perhaps people in suits of armor, or more of those abominations we found in Reese's Rest. But those ones, it's probably one or the other, or both. It's danger anyway. Do you still want to go in there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right then.
Can I still use my stealth roll to stealth in there?
Sure.
Uh, can I try stealthing as well?
Yeah, anyone that wants to stealth.
I don't see the point. We have an ogre with us.
Can you make an investigation check first?
Yeah, well, I'd like to check for traps or anything before I do enter. Oh god.
Okay. So who's doing what? Who's going first, I should say?
Can we check for like traps or anything first?
I'm trying to bring everything.
Reilly's definitely taking up the rear end this time.
Yeah, I think Xero should be leading this one.
Okay. I'll say you guys revealed about that much for now.
Oh, I see. We're starting at this end.
Okay. Jesus, this fucking menagerie you built up. There's 7 people in the party, technically.
Just because no one else rolled stealth and Chris didn't roll so hot, can I go ahead of everyone else, and then if I don't know, I'll look back and give them like a sign if they should come and follow.
Okay. Are you checking for traps?
Yeah.
Okay, so make an investigation check.
Decent.
Okay. You're just sort of walking forward. You notice that the sort of this curved section in front of you, it's slightly blacker than the rest of the stone around it. The rest of the stone is like a gray slate, but that one's just like dark gray, almost char black. You take a little bit closer of a look. You notice just sort of very, very faintly scribbled into both the walls and the floor are these slightly ever so slightly glowing arcane runes.
Oh, don't
Would
like
I
that.
know what they are?
Make an Arcana check. Yeah, these are specifically designed to explode.
Oh, great.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and you know that once they explode, after a couple of hours, they recharge.
Okay. Do I know what triggers them?
Typically, proximity.
Does it have to be like a person or anything?
Typically, anything.
Okay.
There are ways to disarm it. There are these tools that you can use to like sort of very slowly and gingerly, like sort of a scratch over the markings so they're no longer active. That'd be a thieves tool check though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try to do that. Bowen, can I have some inspiration, please?
Sure.
Thanks.
Janna and
Did we
George,
rest in between? Do I have my full stuff back or no?
You do.
Okay, so I'll just leave it where it is then.
Yeah, because every time I skip forward, you rest.
Okay.
At this point, it's probably been like 2 or 3 weeks. Oh shit! I've actually been keeping track with my. Damn it! I shouldn't keep track of my app.
God.
I'll just guess. Okay. Yeah. Over the course of the next like 5 minutes, you spend your time slowly using like a small chisel to start scratching over the ruins. When you do enough of that, they typically start fading in light. You do that to everyone you see. You're pretty confident that you disarmed all of them.
Okay. I will continue to walk through and see what I see. If you guys want to hang back here, just so if they do get triggered, I'll take the blow, and then I don't want you guys to have to roll stealth or anything.
Okay.
Okay. Then
So you're gonna walk forward unafraid.
I'm going to slowly creep forward. Actually, this is fucked up. Can I send Isaac through first?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna apologize to him beforehand and just let him know I need you to check for me before I go through. Please, I'm sorry.
He steps forward ahead of you, then his head rotates like 180 degrees. And then looks back and just starts hip hopping his way forward. He takes. I'm kidding. It's fine. He nothing happens. He steps forward, fine, unabated.
Then I'm gonna pick him up, and then I'm gonna just slowly creep through there and just see what I can see.
Okay. So you go ahead. You see this thing. So that's a door. You notice that the rest of the cavern's mostly like the rough slate. This one is made of specific brick.
Can I get up to the door and just listen and see if I hear? Because I know you said like vocalization. Are they speaking common? What is it that's coming from the door?
Make a perception check.
Can Isaac get one too?
No.
Okay.
There's not enough space to press both of your ears to the door.
Okay.
Okay. You notice the vocalizations are louder, but they're not like immediate. There's not any language you hear. It just sounds like screaming.
What kind of screaming? Like torture screaming or like chanting?
Like screaming, like you're in pain, screaming.
Oh god. Awesome. So Xero is going to creep back out away from the door, and I'm going to come back and tell the group, sorry guys, I brought us to a death pit. Don't know what's in there.
I figured as much.
And I'm just going to tell them about the screaming and the runes I found. Or I guess Chrys would have already saw that, yeah. I don't know if you guys want to proceed from here. We're already here, but I'll probably have to check the door for traps, and then we'll have to get through there, and then we're probably going to enter combat immediately.
Yeah, we can check. Maybe peek through the door. If we can.
In danger, my lord.
It's not the enemies that concern me. It's what's after the enemies that makes me worried.
I'm just concerned it's going to be... I mean, we keep getting ourselves into situations with doors, like just us behind a door walking in on somebody.
Doors are kind of our enemy, aren't they? Why don't we just blow it up?
Hmm.
Do you think this like screaming is a deterrent?
Just some guy with like a like a soundboard.
Did Xero hear any metallic noises?
Yeah. Like just same metallic rhythmic banging.
Do you think it's like a prisoner or something?
Maybe.
You said it's rhythmic?
Sometimes. It's not like a it's not like a perfect rhythm. It's sporadic, but when it does happen, it's like in perceivable rhythms. But it's not like a set beat. It just happens occasionally.
Hmm.
I think since we came this far, we should check it out. But I will say, since I'm the one who like picked it and rolled it and brought us here, I will be the first one to enter the room, and I'll check the door for traps and everything.
Okay.
But
Reilly's
again,
going to be the last to enter that door.
like 90% chance we're gonna enter combat like immediately after I open the door again.
I'm gonna move closer to you.
Okay. Then let me check the door for traps as well. Please.
Okay, make an investigation check. Okay. Not trapped is locked.
Okay. Is there any way for me to quietly pick this lock and quietly open the doors?
That would be just regular thieves' tools.
Okay.
Okay. Your tools are sticking a little bit. It takes you a little longer, a little louder than you would have liked. But eventually, over the course of like 30, 40 seconds, you do manage to get the door open.
Okay. Before I open it, where is the rest of the group at? Are you guys still at the mouth of the cave?
Reilly will creep forward to about here.
Okay. And
Wait,
then
what way does the door swing open?
He'll hide around the corner and just observe.
Door swings outward, actually,
and
Like into the room?
like towards you.
if I can just
I guess it's inward.
What? I don't get it still.
I just want Azek.
It swings towards you.
Like that?
It's a pull.
Yeah.
Janna wants to be over here.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to crack it and just pop my little eye in and see what I see. Very slowly.
Okay. In terms of sight, if you sort of peek open, this is about as much as you'll see.
And the screaming is still going?
Yep.
Okay, then I guess I'm gonna slowly open it wider until I can see everything.
Okay.
That's everything? Oh, wait, is that a ladder down?
Yep.
Oh, it looks like it.
So you see a room. There are torch sconces around this place, but none of them are lit. To your immediate right, you see a bunch of crates, barrels. Far right corner, there is a table, and far left corner, there's also another table.
I want to stealth in.
Check for traps first.
Okay, and I'll check for traps first.
Make another investigation check.
Thank you, Mom.
No traps in this room, or at least where you are currently.
Okay. But yeah, I guess I'll just creep in. And can I guess, from where I am, pick up that the screaming, like, is the screaming still going on? Is it coming from that little hole?
It still sounds pretty faint from where you are.
Oh, I don't like that. It's even farther away. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna enter and look through everything.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Where are you looking first?
Let me check the table on the left.
Okay, so the left of the map, or that one?
Yep,
Okay. That one's just, you just find an ink well, and a journal.
Let's check out that journal.
Okay, I will give you another lore.
Can I check out this table?
Is Get Good following us?
He is not.
That's
Good
fine.
for him.
When you shit, hold on, let me refresh my game because apparently I can't edit anymore. Yeah, the ogre that was following you, he when you left him, he was visibly shaken. Like he did not want to be there.
Janna reaffirms him that he doesn't have to come and that we'll come back for him.
Okay.
Stay here.
Okay. There we go. Much better. Okay. On the table to the right, the big table, you find potions, actually. Most of them are filled.
Oh, really?
A couple of them are empty. Yeah. 3 of them you recognize as healing potions.
Okay.
And then there's 4 more on the right side that they're all different color, you don't recognize them. You do know one of them does have like a toenail just floating around in it.
Okay. I guess I'll take them as.
Check for traps.
It's okay. I'll just take them.
Okay.
Yeah.
You take. Okay. It's my favorite DM joke.
It's so good.
I can instill the fear of God into you. Yeah. So you have the 3 healing potions. Write down 1 toenail potion. 1 light green potion. 1 blue potion. Or 1 light blue potion, I should say. And 1 orange potion.
I do just want to say I feel like this whole thing is set up to like take advantage of greedy people. So when removing anything, I'd be extra cautious.
Guys, I think we found some more fucking necromancers.
Well, what are the other potions? You got the toenail potion, green potion.
1 light blue potion. And 1 orange potion.
Simon, I want to leave Azik out in the hallway just to alert us if anyone shows up while we're in here.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. What is everyone else doing?
Reilly's hanging back and waiting for something to happen.
Okay, you're just chilling with the owl.
Yep.
The bird. You give each other bro looks.
Like, yeah, we're fishkin.
Yeah, we both eat fish.
Yeah.
The only thing we got in common.
I feel like I know what's down there and I don't know that I want to go see it. Simon, can I share this journal with everyone else?
Sure.
Great.
Neat. Alright, what's it gonna be? Alright then, keep your secrets.
Reading.
Haven't we seen that
This
name?
is what I'm writing.
Maybe not. Maybe we haven't seen that name.
You can search your notes if you want to. I don't know which one it is. I'm sure it's somewhere. Should I organize the notes into like location? Or like
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually.
what's it called? Theme? I don't know, we'll see. And it's sort of the point of like you're keeping your own notes, writing down every name possible. I'm like, did anyone see this name before?
Oh fuck, there's R. I knew I fucking saw that name. Rickon? Wow.
Yeah. I know we keep saying it again and again, but I think we finally found something tied to Luca.
I don't know.
I mean, it could be
I don't
wrong,
think
but they're
so.
talking about teleportation and I don't know, they're messing with dead bodies.
Did you read the whole thing? Luca is named in that note.
Oh, is he wrong? Shit, no, I didn't. I skimmed over.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot.
God.
I'm so sorry. God, I'm so
I
Luca-
thought we're making a joke.
That's so embarrassing. Yikes. Thanks, guys.
Luca and
Laugh
R.
at me, it's fine.
Yeah, they're both.
Yikes.
Oh my god.
Thanks, guys.
And this Virgil seems to be on the same level as Luca.
Yeah.
I'm glad I can make everyone laugh.
Perception, nat 1.
Wow.
I don't know.
everyone.
That seems like a
Thanks, guys.
perception nat 1, but insight 20. Like,
And the fact-
still figuring it
Yeah,
out.
that's true. That's
Thank you
true.
so much.
That's true. Zero figured it out.
Wait,
Didn't read it,
Wait.
still understood what happened.
Wow.
wait. And the fact that they compare this to training it like a dog or a cat just brings it back to the Reese's thing.
Oh. Interesting observation. It's also interesting that we now know what the bodies are for and why they need so many fucking numbers of them. Reilly steps into the room. He's interested now.
After reading the book from afar.
Well, he could have overheard them talking about it.
Use Zoom to read it as
Yeah.
I was reading it. Okay, what's the move, guys? Not that I'm assuming you all read the book.
What we
Yep.
can assume is that there's undead down there.
Well, the metal clanking could be the thing that they made.
Yeah, the skeletal structure.
Notice actually that the screaming and metal banging has stopped.
Ominous.
Oh well.
The sound's replaced with less metal banging, more like thudding, if that makes sense.
And what
Oh, I
about any vocalization?
No vocalizations.
What's this thing in the middle?
That's a pillar.
Okay.
Does that look like the one we found in the cave?
The what?
In the Cove of Whispers?
No, this one is actually supporting pillar. It's so the hill doesn't collapse on them, as pillars are tended to do.
Can I light the torches?
Yeah, it kind of feels like it would have like a Zelda puzzle thing.
Good. What are you gonna light it with?
Firebolt.
Sure. You hit it with a fucking spell. Make an attack roll.
Okay.
Okay. So you hit the one. It's on fire. There's some oil left in the rag and torch. That's still there.
Okay. Can I light the other one?
Sure.
Are you really going to expend another spell slot for that?
It's a cantrip.
Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll just say you light the other one.
Is there not 5 torches in the room?
There are. Oh, I forgot there's also like a trapdoor with a ladder on there in the bottom.
No, I noticed that.
Okay. Yeah, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
Oh, there's 2 on the pillar as well.
Okay, I'll just try and light them all.
Okay. I'll just make one more attack roll to see how catastrophically bad it can go.
Catastrophically good.
Okay, so you don't light the whole place on fire. I'm sure you would have enjoyed that, though.
It would be fun.
So what? No do. No, you got the thing.
No, they're torches.
Bullshit.
Reilly's
You know
read
the
enough
purpose of
fantasy
torch.
novels to understand that when you light torches in a room, you get a present.
Do you know the purposes of torches are?
But why so many?
Because they're in the fucking hillside with no light source.
What's the circular thing in the bottom right?
Some sort of barrel full of liquid.
Yeah.
Drink it.
Chris would.
Can
He
I?
Can I see what it is?
Chug.
It is red.
It's red.
Wine. Chug it.
Mhm.
It's definitely not blood.
It seems like blood.
Only one way to find out. Chug.
We're
What if-
being
what if-
punished because we chose to come here.
Yeah.
What if we brought it back to the little Fey things?
The barrel of blood?
Yeah.
They want it?
Yeah, they want blood.
Do we want to give them blood?
If they give us more information, perhaps.
Do I still have the bottle that I kept Azik in as a seahorse?
Yeah, it's still full of water.
Cool. Can I trash the water? And I just want to first check. Is this blood, like, for sure?
It looks bloody. It's you take it swift. It's not swift. A sniff. It does have a faint irony scent to it.
That's blood.
I
You
wanna.
gather it's probably blood. It is a bit watery than you're used to.
Ew.
Like almost if they're washing their hands in it.
Ew. Oh, okay. I was gonna take some, but it sounds like that's what it is. Just like a wash barrel. What about the crates in the top left?
The crates are full of mostly rations. There are some of them that are filled with like sort of different surgical tools. Barrels are mostly full of grains. Or oats, I should say. So what's the move?
I'm waiting for them.
Yeah.
if you're all waiting for each other, nothing's gonna happen.
I'm saying this is all Xero and Chrys. They want to do this.
What's up, Chrys? You want to go down that ladder?
Yeah, I want to go down.
Reilly will follow closer, but
I would
still
like
at
to
the back.
stealth.
Can I conjure up like a ball, and then the glow from the ball can like light up, and I can see what's down there, maybe?
What's the ball made of?
I wouldn't, because I mean we have dark vision, and I don't know what's down there. I wouldn't want to alert it that we're coming.
The ladder isn't that deep. You can't see the bottom.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll go down there. While I'm going down there, is it possible to check to see if there's anything around?
What are you searching for?
Like any person or anything.
You can go down, sure.
Okay.
Okay. So when you go down, you're in a room. Make an investigation check.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow.
Okay. Okay. You're about to move forward, but you do notice there is like a very thin wire that stretches from wall to wall.
Okay.
It does look like a tripwire.
Do I notice like it connected to like a trap or anything?
You follow the wire for a little bit. It runs up the wall to the ceiling, which is a little higher than the room you're in. At the top, you do see like it's almost like a weighted net.
Oh, okay.
Can I disarm it?
Make a thieves' check. Yeah, you just take like a pair of scissors and just cut it. Doesn't seem to trigger at that point.
Do I notice any other traps or anything?
Nope.
Okay, then I'll move forward.
Okay.
This is the door, right?
That's a door. It is made of metal. The one you unlocked previously, also made of metal.
Okay. Do I hear anything on the other side?
Just a louder thudding sound. And you do notice that this metal door is a little battered.
Oh.
Yeah, you see some of the hinges starting to like the door itself isn't giving out so much as the wall around it.
Okay.
Like some of the stonework around it has been cracked.
Oh,
And
I see.
The door itself is sort of bowed inward.
Okay.
I don't think there's any good reason to open that door because we already know what's in there, and I don't feel like letting it out. But that's just my 2 cents.
Reasonable.
I kind of want to check to see.
Who saw that coming? I didn't.
Can I like peek in, or is there any slit or anything?
There's no slots, no windows. It is locked.
Okay. Would Xero be able to unlock it?
Roll a persuasion.
Curiosity on this man.
Roll a persuasion.
Okay.
Do I have to like counter roll or anything?
Insight check.
Okay.
Or a wisdom saving throw, up to you. There we go. Insight. Yeah, it's up to you whether you want to unlock it or not.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you my thieves' tools. And you can open that door. I'm not gonna open it.
It's okay. I have a spell. I can
Oh,
use
yeah.
knock.
Chris
Sarah's
is
gonna
trolling
go
all
back
of
up
us.
the ladder.
He's trolling
I'm gonna
all of
go
us.
Back up the ladder. And I'm just gonna wait for hell to break
Yeah.
loose.
Hey, for the millionth time today, can you check for traps?
Oh shoot. I don't have knock prepared.
Oh!
I was going to ask, do you have not prepared? I guess the answer is no.
Again.
You don't.
I gave you my thieves' tools. So
Okay. Can I try and use thieves' tools?
Make a dexterity check.
Okay.
No. You take what you think might be the right tool and you just stick it in the keyhole and you just start just wiggling it and hope it works. You twist it a couple times just to make sure.
okay.
When you pull out one of the tools, it is noticeably bent.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
I'm gonna come back down, but I'm not gonna stand by the door. I want to stay by the ladder, and I want to cast Mage Hand to use the thieves' tools for me.
Okay, so you're gonna pick the lock from afar.
Yes, and I'm gonna stay by the ladder because
Okay. So you're here. So who's going where? I should say.
I'll
Chris,
stay
are
where
you
I
gonna
am.
stay there?
Yeah, Reilly's staying where he is.
No fear from this man at all.
You're crazy, dude.
Okay. Make a thieves tool check.
Okay. Do I notice that he bent my tools?
It's pretty noticeable.
Fuck.
From afar, you're just unable to fucking pick this goddamn lock. Or maybe because one of the tools you needed was slightly bent.
Maybe that's just a sign. The store doesn't need to be opened.
With all the jiggling of the lock and the talking, you notice the thudding behind the door has stopped. And now there's just no noise whatsoever.
It's like waiting to be let out.
The music stopped? What the fuck?
I'm gonna go back
No,
up
it's
the
just
ladder.
really quiet.
Yeah, Janna wants to leave. They're probably gonna come out.
Yeah. I think we got lucky that we found potions and there's not really anything else for us here. We got our information.
Reilly's
Otherwise-
gonna step onto the ladder just in case hell breaks loose.
Are you guys leaving?
I want to. I don't want to be old.
I'm gonna wait for Chris to come out from down there, but I'm not gonna go back down there.
I need to take a short rest. I mean, a long rest.
And prepare a knock.
Right. We can always come back after the capital to do this too. If you want to prepare your knock or whatever.
I don't think we can come back because I feel like they'll move locations once they see that we got through the runes and the traps. They know that they've been found out.
But people have come into this cave and come out with gold.
Doesn't say
Unless
what
that
people.
was just a straight up
They
lie.
didn't-
That's also true.
They didn't really say gold. They said, what did they say? They said treasure or goblets or something, right?
Oh, true.
They could. I mean, I understand that like they probably saw something valuable that they came out with, but I think we found all there is to find in here, and if we go any further, we're just gonna have to end up killing whatever's in there,
Fair enough.
and then we're gonna make an even bigger mess, and someone is gonna catch on quicker.
Okay. So what's a move?
I vote we should go.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a long rest if it's possible.
Not here
You'll be
though,
on for
right?
8 hours. It'll be 4 hours.
Yeah, I think I'll take it out of the cave.
Cool. Let's get out.
Okay. Okay. As you begin to exit the cave, you see the ogres, whose name I really forgot, just sort of sitting at the edge of the cave entrance, just waiting for you. Not seemingly want to go into the dark. So, Bernie, you're just gonna take a fucking long rest here.
Actually, no, I won't do it.
Cool.
Yep, just gonna dip them.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Janna tells Get Good, thank you for waiting.
Grollup, that was his name.
Growl up.
Brawl up. Can we just rename him like Gordon?
Sip one Gordon now. You already need one NPC Gordon. You want to name another one Gordon.
I was prepared to name, if our horse died, to get another horse, name it Ramsey 2.
What if Gordon died? You just have Ramsey too. Okay, so you're dipping them.
I would like to stealth.
Okay.
Janna wants to check for traps one last time.
You mean the place you just came from?
I don't fucking trust shit in here.
Okay, make an investigation check.
I feel like
Honestly,
if I fail it, you're gonna set one up for me.
yeah.
Okay. You notice the arcane runes that will have, for some reason, have a scratch mark in them. They must mean something.
What does that mean?
That means Xero has already dealt with it.
Okay, let's leave them.
Okay. Alright, I really wish I'd been keeping track of the time, but I've fucking... Jesus. Like 3 weeks have passed, I think, at this point.
3 weeks.
Like
That's
2 weeks or something like that. Because you went into detour. Okay. Stealth. Okay. So Xero just fades from your memory temporarily. Okay, now where?
To the ruins.
Pretty
Back
much.
south.
Looks like it.
Okay. Alright. So you travel to here with no issue. That's about, yeah. So you're probably about little over 3/4 way of to the tree. At this distance, you can actually see the tree. It's a
can't-
massive tree.
Massive.
It's fucking massive. It has to be like, I don't know, a couple 100 feet tall.
Yeah, that is massive.
Yeah, it's like Attack on Titan trees. Like the rest of the trees around you are pretty normal, but there's just this one that's just gargantuan.
Should we check for the Whoa, no, wait, we can't. We're not there yet. We just see it. I guess we head towards it then.
Okay. Alright. Yep, so the next couple days, pretty bog standard average. But then all of you hear something, actually. It's a voice, but it's sort of whispered, barely audible in the wind. West, west, west.
Why do we hear this?
West?
Do any of us recognize the voice?
You do not.
I don't like that.
It's almost imperceptible, but it's weirdly clear. And you all hear it.
If we look west, what is in that direction? Just more forest?
More forest.
Gazoon. Guys!
Any strong opinions?
I'm not crazy, right? You guys all heard that.
Detour part 2?
You really
Or
want
part
to
like
change
6 at this
direction
point?
because of some voice that's in our heads now. At least if I'm going crazy, you're all going crazy with me.
Let's head west.
Bandit,
Brandon, you're crazy.
This man was about to set up camp in a dark cave
Yes.
alone to...
Alright, well, it's time to go babysit him then.
I just imagine he doesn't even consult. He just walks
He's
west.
just like-
It's just like, fuck it.
Like the second he hears it, he just makes a
He's like,
splash.
whoa! Let's go. Adventure.
Can we make some sort of check? Was that like, I don't know even what we'd be looking for. Was that magic or anything? Or we just fucking heard it?
It's hard to tell. You all just heard a voice. Like,
Jeez.
it didn't seem like it originated from your head. It felt like it was like almost like it was just there. You guys going west?
Yeah.
I say, yeah.
I say we try calling out to that. Hey, voice! Where are you from?
As you're traveling west, and you shout that out, after a couple seconds, south, south, south.
What?
Is that where you're from, or is that where you want us to go?
No response.
Fucking guy.
Let's go south.
It is a masculine voice, right?
It's hard to tell, actually.
Mm.
It's whispered.
Right.
Like it's like someone's whispering sweet nothings into your ear.
In comparison to where we were headed for, I guess, where the ruins would be, where is this voice sending us? Is it like off the path from where we were headed?
It's a little bit off the path. You're not following the directions at this point anymore. You went a little bit off course, but somewhere.
Is there anything we can do to just like figure out what that is? Like an intelligence, a wisdom, any type of...
It's not any magic, nothing, no creatures you know of do those.
It's a voice inside our head.
Because the only thing I'm worried about is that we can't become lost except through magical means.
Oh, yeah.
This is true.
You did say it wasn't in our heads, though, like we heard it, and I don't know.
Well, no, that
Continue following the voice.
Yep.
Janna.
No hesitation.
Can I ask Azik, did you hear that?
Azek, one word in your head. Yes.
Janna, could you set an alarm?
For what?
Oh, you know, in case something comes.
If
This
we're
could be-
moving, the alarm doesn't move with us.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Right? Yeah, it just stays in one
It doesn't
place.
move. It's just a stationary thing.
Yeah.
You place it on a.
Never
You
mind.
basically make an invisible get out of my face barrier, and anything that crosses it, they start screaming.
I see it as like what are those like called? Fences for dogs.
Basically, it's kind of like that.
Okay, I didn't understand that. So
Magic is a weird thing.
magic is weird. I told the
Like,
man
it's
to
just-
die today, and he did.
It was like a week ago.
It was.
Adversarial perception of time.
Grog goes, I remember that.
Yeah.
I just following the voice.
Yep.
It continues giving you directions. Just west, east. This continues for like 10 minutes. Until eventually you encounter a clearing. Let me put on some. A break in the treetop canopies. It would be an idyllic scene, serene and calming, if not for the horrifying image that lay at the center.
Yeah, that's cool.
A scarecrow. No. A man. Lashed or nailed to a large pole by the arms. The entire lower body is just absent, leaving the entrails to dangle freely in the wind. What's left of the body is covered in cuts and scrapes, red with dried blood. There is no clothing, but where the head should be is not that of a man's, but that of a buck's, half rotted and black with decay. Antlers laden with viscera.
Ouch.
Oh my god.
Awesome. So I 100% hate this. I'm gonna cry.
This is too much.
All of you here. Approach.
I'm gonna speak in my mind. Why?
No response.
Fuck off.
I'm gonna whisper out loud why.
No response.
Can I say, are you Gabriel?
It actually responds to that. My name is a whisper of what it once was. Shrouded in umbra, left in the void and forgotten. My name is a secret. A secret held only by a few in this age.
I think now would be a good time to check for monstrosities.
You check for monstrosities?
I don't know.
You think really hard. Is this a monstrosity?
Whatever happened to it is a monstrosity.
This thing isn't. Is that the thing up in the? I just still don't understand.
What do
He's
you not
crucified,
understand?
basically.
Yeah. It's like a man's torso with entrails hanging out with a buck's head hung up like a scarecrow in a field.
Do we know that that thing is the thing talking to us?
It's gotta be.
Probably. It's an approach.
Can I use detect magic?
What's the range on that? Like 30 feet, right? Pretty sure it's like a 30 feet radius.
Yeah.
Okay. It seems a little bit more than 30 feet away from you. It's like 40, 50, 60 roughly.
Hey, sorry if we're a little bit, terrified. It's just that, this is not an everyday sight, and you're a little bit horrifying. No offense.
I'm gonna send Azek to get a closer look.
I'm gonna go forward
Oh my god.
to about 30 feet.
Okay.
Did Jen
Isaac
ever
just-
make the monstrosity check?
You can. There's not a monstrosity.
Yeah, okay, that's what I figured.
There are monstrosities in the vicinity, but not close to you.
That don't sound good.
Whatever this is, it's not a monstrosity.
Monstrosities are... I don't know, never mind.
They're a weird subtype.
Yeah, I
It's
was
very
gonna
vague.
ask if it's like specific to like just normal animals or anything. Never mind though.
They're weird. It's a weird subtype.
Um,
If it doesn't fit anything else, they just slap it in monstrosity,
Okay.
essentially. As it gets pretty close to it, nothing seems to happen to him. When you are you casting detect magic like with a spell slot?
I think I can only do it as a ritual, right? Because I don't have it prepared. Yeah.
Yeah, then you have to sit in this field for 10 minutes staring at this
Oh
thing.
my
while you cast
god.
it.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Oh my god. I want to ready an attack with my short bow. And I want to keep an eye out, and if Isaac can also just patrol the area.
Janna's gonna put up her shield.
I think.
Okay.
Well, no, there's no weapons, so never mind.
Yeah, you guys are just standing there while Chrys is just sitting in the dirt, scribing stuff. This body just slowly creaking in the wind.
Are you gonna say anything more to us? Why'd you call us out here?
Approach.
Man, okay. Chrys, could you hurry it up? I'm kind of curious.
Just to make it clear, Zero's like terrified.
I think Misty is terrified.
Well, yeah.
I'm not
valid.
sleeping tonight.
Janna's also gonna step forward.
Okay. How far are you going to step forward?
I'll match whatever Chrys is doing.
Okay, so about 30 feet away from it. Anything else you're going to do, or just going to wait for the ritual to...
I'm
Pass.
waiting.
Okay. Yeah, so you stand there for like 10 minutes. It doesn't say anything other than approach occasionally. When you cast Detect Magic, it is within 30 feet of you. You get blasted with magical like presence from whatever this thing is.
Wow.
That ain't
There's
good.
no specific source. It's just everywhere around this thing. Like the body is full of magic. The pole is full of magic. The area around it is full of magic. It's the most magic you've ever seen in your life.
Holy shit.
Well, considering I'm a wizard, and that's one of my main goals.
You've seen some magic, but this motherfucker's on another level.
I'm gonna approach it.
Janna's gonna back up.
Just fuck this shit on now.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, as you step closer to the grotesque display, you're no stranger to violence or gore, but this body, even the most strong-willed of you, it makes you sick to your stomach.
Oh, yeah.
You can feel the mounting sense of dread, and with each step, it's as if the world itself is darkening. Your periphery fades to inky black. Your vision begins to shake and vibrate. There is nothing but the body on the pole. Then, simultaneously, almost as if guessing your thoughts or reading them, the voice speaks. It matters not what I am, only what I do. I am a merchant. My trade is secrets. My wares are that which are hidden. My coin is those that are forgotten. I exchange secrets for secrets. Will you hear my offer?
Do we have secrets?
Sure.
Cool, what you got, bro?
I will hear your secret. Or your offer.
The blood carries the secrets of the bloodlines ages past. see into the blood. I see the ancestral history, their memories, and all they've connected with. Your bloodlines are not in my wares. Offer me your blood. I offer you secrets. The secrets that do not wish to see the lights of day. Decide.
Simon, do just Chris and Reilly hear this, or can me and Janna hear it too?
Everyone hears this.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, there's a lot of things in this forest that want our blood.
Hold up, everyone. Let me just pop something into main chat.
Hey,
Oh
I've got
my
a question. It's, did you make me have a weird vision earlier?
Offer me your blood. I offer you secrets.
Yeah, I'm not that curious, really. But if that was you, thank you for the tip.
Am I able to get an insight check to see if there's any malicious intent?
Sure, make an insight check.
Simon, on a meta level, did we roll for this? Or is this just you railroading?
You rolled for this.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
That's why I laughed when you rolled.
Oh,
Great.
Josie, I read what you posted in Maine. What are you theorizing?
Well, we know the scene is from the Umbral era, which is why I picked that section. So there's probably a reason why these scenes are almost dead. Because they're probably not great. And I don't like this as we don't know how the Umbral era ended. I don't know.
isn't it a little bit weird that this thing is just, in the middle of a fucking forest? And nobody's ever spoken of it.
It's almost like it was the secret and the danger of the...
That's right, if we do indulge in it, it could be that we've already been cursed. It's that nobody can ever know of this place without being, brought here in the first place.
Did the insight check do anything?
You see a buckhead. Like you don't see lips moving. You don't see any movement other than it swinging in the breeze, entrails dangling all over the place like fucking Christmas ornaments.
So this is also now the second creature we've come across that wants blood.
Yeah. This forest is obsessed with blood. Are you all vampires? Do we know what vampires
Wait.
are?
You've heard stories of vampires.
Okay.
Wait, is it the body itself talking, or
No. Like it's the voice isn't like it's weird. It's not like it's in your head. It's just everywhere. Like it's not emanating from the body. It's just everywhere.
Oh, okay. It's kind of like how Voldemort does it in the last movie.
I thought you were just going to end there. Kind of like how Voldemort. I never actually watched Harry Potter.
As it turns out, Voldemort happens to be my name.
But wait, did they say their name?
No.
Okay.
You asked for a name, and it gave you a vague answer. If you can call it an answer.
So, I guess, it wants my blood.
You just said it wants blood.
What is it offering in exchange?
Secrets.
Should we fight it?
Where do I give the blood?
Fight it!
Oh my god!
It's a little bit more omnipotent than just, let's fight.
Offer me your blood.
I'm not gonna lie.
tempted.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm
am
pretty
too.
tempted too.
I think I'll do it. I'll just like give a little blood, like cut with the dagger, like
Just take a dagger, just nick your finger.
yeah, or on my palm or something like that.
Okay. You make the tiniest of cuts. It doesn't hurt, but like the blood itself, like normally just it shows up in pools, but it's almost as being drawn out, like almost like a syringe, but there's nothing there. It's just floating towards this corpse on a pole. It takes probably like a small vial worth before the wound itself just closes up instantly. At which point the blood just sort of coagulates into like a sphere before entering the buck's mouth.
Oh wow!
For the first time, it's unsettling because it doesn't move, but it looks like it's looking at you.
Seed of madness, lost child, unchosen. You have shown impulsiveness, brashness, impatience. You bear the torch of your mentor and the candle of your parents. The seed of madness has been sown, but you are still unchosen. Will you allow the seed to sprout, or will you uproot it and plant a new seed? This choice will make all the difference in the world.
Dark.
You remember your mentor fondly, the kindly old man, the strict teacher, the caring guardian. Yet beneath those masks lay the true nature. Obsessive, manic, madness. He seeks the greatest secret of all, the truth of this world. He has not found it, nor will he. Will you take on the mantle of madness and carry on in his stead? Or will the darkness take you first?
I will take on his work.
So be it.
Are we all...
One of four has chosen. Decide.
Xero's gonna approach.
Here we go.
Okay. Are you going to cut your hand?
Yeah, I'm gonna take my dagger and slice it across my palm.
Okay. Again, same deal. The blood coagulates into a sphere before entering the buck's mouth, and the wound you inflict on yourself closes up instantly.
Shadowed one. Deal maker. Bloodletter. You seek answers. You seek a man. You are filled with conflict, filled with emotion. You don't know what you seek. The man is alive, but perhaps this is not the man you seek. Perhaps no longer. Corrupt with debauchery, splendor rich. The deal he did not understand tore his dreams to the earth. He now lives with heart made of ice, skin white as snow, where the base and the wretched cobble together community, where he shivers miserable and irrelevant. If answers you seek, answers of your blood, back into the womb you must trek, where soil is as gold, water is as diamonds, in plain of salt, where sun is tyrant, above priesthood and peasantry alike. An answer you seek, hell portals you will not find it. Seek the silver tongued, a being as old as I. He will grant you equal measure, truth or lie. Be wary, for his words are laced with promises, covered in both honey and poison. You are chosen. You walk the path of darkness, the line between ice and fire, both fighting until one consumes you entirely. The blood you spill feeds the one that chose you. The deal made, but unagreed. You may still choose. Will ice consume you, or does fire reign supreme? Two of four has chosen.
Reilly's next.
So, cut on hand.
Yep, same deal.
Drowned soul, deep born, sea rider. Your mind is fog, your past fragmented. Secrets beyond my secrets you hide, or perhaps hidden from you. Simple beginnings for a fisherman, chaotic origins for a warrior, the weaver of the arcane, the one that bends reality with song. Your gifts are not natural, or perhaps they were your gifts from the start, watched from your inception by those that would nurture your nature. For the coming storm that will rage, you will fight the storm. You will bring the storm. You are the storm. You are chosen. Your fate, your past, steeped in the forgotten and the void. Discover your nature, and you will discover the truth of this world. The greatest secret of them all, a secret not mine to tell. Will you seek your nature, seek your history, grow your gifts? Or will you cast the rod into the water and abide by the simple laws of man? 3 of 4 have chosen. Decide.
Janna is literally like pale and looks like she's about to vomit, but she steps forward.
Okay, cut on hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kin eater, lone survivor, wolf cub. You are filled with failure, shame, guilt, flesh. You walk equal parts civilization and nature. You show equal parts nobility and brutality. You are split, your path forked. You must make a decision in the future. You are chosen, yet you must choose. Will you walk the path of cobblestone, or the path of leaves? Will you join the town, or join the pack? Or will you stay too? Stay duality. You left your mark on this land, with those you indebted your life to. The birthplace of dragons. sands is where your journey ended. If you seek to resolve unfinished fates, an ending to the story, into forbidden lands you will roam, where magic and the arcane flow free, unseen by the world, where dunes are as hills, and sand fills the winds. Your dragons have learned much. The sands beneath them consume. A great secret from ages past they found. A legendary figure. Will you tread the sands and seek your dragons? Or has that chapter passed you by? No longer your story. You have chosen. I have given you your secrets. You have given me your blood. We will not meet again. Not until the truth reveals itself once more.
And the four of you, staring at this mutilated body, you watch. No, you don't watch. You go blind. The inky black on your periphery consumes your vision. You panic for a few seconds before your sight returns. The darkness in the sky fades. The body is gone. Only a bloody wooden pole remains. And that's where we'll call it tonight.
Oh. We don't even get to react in character.
You could if you want to.
Nah.
Janna throws up.
Reilly's trying to wrap his brain around what the fuck he just listened to.
Was Get good with us that whole time?
He was just standing there like fucking shitting his pants.
Don't fucking blame him.
I'm so glad one of you rolled that.
Who rolled it?
19. Whoever did that, I think it was Josie.
Oh my god. Wow. So we learned two things today. The fucking R conspiracy is still following us. And, we have secrets. Alright then, keep your secrets.
And then you went up and got secrets.
Yeah.
Okay, I can send you the each individually or whatever I said, if you'd like.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that later.
Reilly didn't get the same thing everyone else did. He didn't have a place to go to.
Neither did, what's it called?
Chris?
I didn't.
Oh. Never mind.
No. I just had, it was more like a goal, like a,
Right.
Because you guys didn't seek anything, you didn't have anything to fucking, like, to go to.
it's more like,
A concept.
yeah.
Secrets.
Josie.
Well, that's pretty accurate. I was hoping that would instill that sort of reaction.
Yeah, that was like, why does it have to be the most like fucking Lovecraftian fucking, oh god, eldritch abomination ever seen
You're just like half a guy strung up on a pole.
with a fucking deer
Yeah.
head?
You could not have made a more disturbing fucking image, dude. God.
I'm so glad I watched a bunch of dark shit to be inspired by that.
Holy shit, that's beyond dark. That's
Is there
like,
is there
that's
an art?
fucked.
Did
Is
this
there,
thing
like-
look? Go, Brandon.
Is there like a picture of this thing?
Oh my god, please don't.
Please private it if there is.
There's, as far as I'm aware, no.
Oh, can I post what I think it is?
No, thank you.
I'm posting it. It's too late.
Oh
Oh.
god.
That?
No, it's worse.
No,
it's the face was humanoid. It was just a deer.
Yeah, how do you delete someone else's message?
You can now. We
Oh.
don't have privileges.
That's right. I never want to see that
Please
again.
delete it. Please delete it.
I'm not
I'm
sleeping.
not looking at
tonight.
it.
I'm not sleeping tonight.
You're welcome.
I feel like Xero was just dragged.
The thing is, too, we could have avoided that encounter. We could have just not gone south.
No, I'm glad we didn't. That was a good
Yeah.
encounter.
I thought we were just gonna die. I was pretty sure you just had an instant
Yeah.
death somewhere in there.
I thought it was a trap.
I wonder how many other travelers that thing has fucking encountered.
Fuck.
Right, so are we getting it in our journal?
No, I'll be sending you individually on Discord
Okay.
because I'd have to type it out entirely.
Wait, why? Why can't you copy paste?
Actually, no, I don't. Because on my phone,
Oh, you can still copy
Actually,
paste that.
I guess I could. I'll send you on Discord. By the way, you all heard each other's whatever. It's whenever it spoke to all of you.
Right. Well, I mean, how else would we, come to the conclusion that we want to participate?
Did it sound like a male's voice or like a female voice?
It sounded vaguely male, but at the same time, it was kind of the body was male, but it's a bit ambiguous. It sounded vaguely male because I'm vaguely male.
Right. Oh, God.
You're welcome.
Good fucking work, Simon.
That's
Jesus
possibly the best thing
Christ.
I've ever made.
Jesus
Yeah, I'm literally speechless right now.
Yeah, what else? How do you follow that up? 2 weeks to plan.
This is what I've been planning. And you fucking went off the road.
These are the knives?
Not knives.
Well, no,
like,
they're
they're
not.
I mean, it might be something. I don't know. They could be nothing. They could just be fucking with you.
I like how it took a big break so Simon can make the map of the shrine, and then we didn't even go there.
Yeah, it's because I wasn't ready.
Okay,
It's 'cause,
no,
my
I'm
God.
fine. I don't know.
I'm glad we took so many detours.
No, yeah.
Maybe you guys are going to go to the capital.
Someday.
And then I wasn't ready for the fact you're going to go to the room immediately, so I had to, here's another set of random encounters.
I
So,
think we thought
Simon.
that was just one of the things we were supposed to do. That was the encounter.
I was expecting you guys to go to the fucking capital first.
Right. No, Simon, question. What the
Yes.
fuck was that earlier that you fucking pulled me aside for then? Was that the fucking deer thing?
Hmm.
What do you mean?
You don't know.
What the fuck else could it be?
Hmm.
Fuck.
Fuck.
So, what was everybody's favorite part of the adventure tonight? I liked making a ogre friend.
I liked telling a goblin to die and then it died.
That was good.
This was probably my favorite part.
Yeah,
I
the
like
end.
throwing a dead body in you.
The
It was
end
actually
interesting.
terrifying.
Yeah, I was thinking of what's the most fucked up Ender Dragon conjure up? Bisected man without a proper head.
Fucking
Flash real
entrails too. God
And then the
damn it.
animal you chose is perfect. Jesus fucking Christ.
Who knows what it is? I do. You don't.
Fuck. But we'll meet it again when we have uncovered the truth. You're already throwing the truth of the world at us, and we haven't even fucking killed Luca yet.
What do you guys think would have happened if we gave those Fey the strange trinket?
Game over.
I think that would have ended that mystery. without any conclusion.
Do you think we could have got them to tell us what it was
No.
without handing it over?
We can find out next time.
Do you want to find out next time?
No.
The best thing I've ever made was a dead body on a pole.
Fucking dear Jesus.
It wasn't like crucified too. It was like a single wooden pole with like its heads just above, like its hands above its head, nailed or tied, one of the two.
So yeah, crucified. Oh, I guess
In
it's
a
not a
way.
cross, it's just a pole.
Not a cross, it's just a pole. It's like a BDSM knots, except, went a little bit too far. And just lopped off the whole lower body.
So we just talked to a god, basically. It had our secrets. Alright then.
That didn't feel like a god.
Keep your secrets. Are you sure? I don't think anything else. It was magic everywhere. Umbral era, whatever.
A demon perhaps.
Oh, that dare Umbral area. Slightly darker than the other side. How's everybody doing?
Pretty good.
Great.
I have more questions. Though to be fair, when we worked on my backstory, this is to be expected.
Yeah, you had nothing.
Yeah.
So I forced stuff on you.
I learned that I have to learn things.
Hmm? You now have a reason to not just fish and then go home.
Right. I have to learn the nature of the world. Also, holy fuck. If what I saw in that vision is what represents reality, holy shit. That's not a fish I'm gonna catch right away.
I can send you that as well. If you'd like me to repeat it.
Right, you wrote that up as well. It's true. That was very scripted.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have to do this in piecemeal.
what about the XP or experience points?
Oh, right.
I totally forgot. I forgot you guys were too busy changing your pants, and I forgot about XP. Let me see what you killed. You killed 4 goblins, rescued a ogre, bypassed the spiders, killed a bunch of gnolls. Okay, I think that's it.
Badgers.
And the badgers, but that was part of the gnolls. Let's see here. Okay, so for the gnoll counter, you get 200 per.
So it's 600?
Well, it's only you get 200 per. You get 200 experience total for each of you.
Oh.
It's 800 total, but divided amongst 4.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Spiders.
Oh, that's just for the gnolls. Okay.
That was just for the gnolls. So 200 for the gnolls. The spiders. 1, 2, 3. That was technically an encounter that you bypassed. But I'll give you the experience because you did it in a creative way. Plus, you bypassed it, so it's technically you did the encounter.
Right.
The spiders is 300 for each of you.
Ooh, not bad.
You killed gobos. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Augury.
How much XP do we get for making a new friend?
The reward you get is you now have an ogre.
Yeah.
For the goblins, you get 100 per person.
When's our next level? 6,400? Something like that?
I don't remember.
Oh,
You're not very
presume.
Bless
close, I
you.
don't remember. Bless you.
Sorry.
I should just do that voice to creep you guys out anytime I want.
Yeah,
Thanks,
I'm
I
good
hate
to
it.
never hear that again. Thanks.
You're welcome. That's seriously the best thing I'll ever make and ever will. Make. So it's just down here. It's just downhill from here.
How
It
many
doesn't get any bigger.
cool points did we get?
You got 200 for the first, 300 for this. You get 600 total.
600 total?
And I'll give you an extra 200 just for funsies and for good RP.
Yay! Oh fuck, that's not the right number. There we go. It's better.
So you'd be getting 800 total.
4144 is what I'm at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just double check how much. I think it's like 6,700 or something.
67. Yeah.
I think
Hey, Simon, I don't know when we did this, but in my treasure, I have one wacky point. When can I ever redeem that?
so. When you find the fantasy Costco.
Fantasy Costco.
Well, yeah,
One day.
Janna will use her tracking skills to find it.
You have a fantasy Costco in the shape of a silver
Actually,
bell.
you know what? We did not long rest in between that, so I can't actually. We'll find out next session.
Just assume that every time you do an encounter, you long rest.
Okay.
Just because every single time you do a thing, you gotta travel a day sleep. That's a long rest.
Right.
Okay, I actually have some thinking to do because I have no idea how far you went and I wasn't keeping track. So I'll need to. You went like out here. There, up. There, down here.
And then we went west, south, west, east.
Well, you didn't go that far. You didn't go days travel. You went like a couple minutes. Okay, so you went times 2. Just I did that wrong. Fuck. How days times 2? 22 days. You've been gone for like 3 weeks.
It's been 3 weeks since you looked at me.
How much is 22 days? Like roughly about
Yeah, that's
3 weeks, right?
3 weeks and 1 day.
Okay. Yeah, that's how long you've been gone. A long time. So
It'll still be 2 weeks till we say we're sorry.
Is it still Bloom?
technically,
Wow.
What's the
Long
next
days.
season? Is it Crystal next?
Didn't you start us in Bloom? How is it still Bloom?
there's
They're
73
really
days
long
in a month.
weeks. Are there-
73 days in a month equally divided by 5 seasons.
How
5
long
months.
have we known each other now? A few months?
No, like a little over like 5 weeks. No, not even that. Yeah, a
So,
little over 5 weeks.
We've
5
spent
weeks,
the
okay.
majority of the canonical time spent in the campaign on this one session.
Yeah.
Wow.
Actually. Just because travel's long and I skipped a lot of it.
This campaign.
I didn't want to like stop every single second to do it like a night encounter.
Right.
It's starting to get some more meat on its bones now. We have some things to think
All
about.
4 of us were just given objectives.
The plot is now dummy thick.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak past these guards, but my ass is dummy thick.
I hate both of you so much.
David Hayter actually did that.
He did.
Yeah.
That's how I figured it out. My ass cheeks won't stop climbing.
They will sound keeps alone in the guard.
Shit, I forgot. Ah, Jesus.
Alright, I'm gonna stop the recording finally.
Okay.
Can you halt Craig?
Yeah. Craig GTFO out of my life, please. Stop.